Hello everyone, how you been? Hope you've been well, hope the weekend has been good to you. My name is Finbar, I'm a Dullahan VTuber, we do a lot of RPG FPS games here. We are building we're finishing up Frame Arm Girl's Kagutsuchi-Kou. We're finishing up Frame Arm's Kagutsuchi-Kou, we're just working on her gun today, which is like this, and then, oh wait, the camera is like not that angled, well angled. Okay, this is what we're working on today. We're working on her gun. We're working on the shield portion, and then she'll be done, and then we are going to work on this model kit that I got from Offkai. And then we're going to, after that, we are going to be opening up boxes of, or packs of Rift Runners. This is the first set apparently, so we'll see how that goes. Hello Acidic, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope everyone is well. We've got her back portion and everything, and like the shoulder pads done. Oh my god, I'm experimenting with a new webcam placement. I'm not entirely certain how I feel about it, but we'll see. This is like I said, this is what we worked on yesterday. So this is where I'm guessing the guns go, like when they're not in use. Let me try something like this. Hold on. Try something like this. A little bit more light. So this is the backpack portion. These are like the shoulder armors. These are the model support goods that we built that I just stuck onto her legs or whatever. So, oh my god, I'm not entirely certain how I feel about everything. I'm still kind of wondering if this is the correct way to do it. We'll see. I'm still experimenting. I'm trying this out because I want to be able to see better the work area. I'm not entirely certain if it is any better, but we'll see. But yeah, no, hope everyone's well. Hope the weekend has been good to everyone. Hello, can you hear me? I'm hoping you guys can hear me. These hand cams always have scuff on them. There is no non-scuff about this. Let's go ahead and get to work. I should have prepped my runners beforehand, like a smart person, but I didn't. And as such, we kind of have to suffer for it. But I hope everyone's well. Hope the weekend has been good to you. I did not get a chance to watch what's it called, the Frontier Lord yesterday, so definitely gonna be doing that today. Let's hear L, and then I need the End Runner. I'm gonna need both End Runners. Okay. So that's everything. Oh, I'm gonna need, I guess I could just leave the H runner in there for now. Alright, let's separate these out for a second. Yeah, no, I did not get a chance to watch Frontier Lord yesterday. I had a couple things I had to do, and then I ended up watching Mobile Suit Gundam with a friend. We're almost done with our rewatch because of everything. Sorry, I'm stretching. Okay. We're almost done. He's almost caught up to Zeta, which is nice because we're going to be doing Zeta soon in the server. Let's see here. I need my L runner first. So L5 and L6. So that's these. Actually, you know what? Let me try something. Let me try something. Oop. Okay. Maybe that's a little bit better. Maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. How's that look? Better? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that works. See how I like that. What am I doing? Let's get 5 out first. So, yeah, 5 is this one. But yeah, no, we're almost done. We're gonna be getting into Zeta soon. It's been a hot minute since we were watching Zeta. So, last I remember in Zeta, we were, what were we doing? What was happening in Zeta? Camille had just gotten the actual namesake Gundam. So, and they had just, and I think the Titans had just attacked and had taken over Gridania. Or Granada, I think it's called. Gridania. I'm mixing up my games now. I'm mixing up Final Fantasy 14 and Zeta Gundam. What the heck? But yeah, no. So they just captured Granada, and now they're and now like the AUG is now like trying to figure out what to do. AUG is now trying to figure out what to do with the loss of what's it called? With the loss of the city. Let me see here. Do I need to do anything? Do I need to, let me point this a little bit better at me. Do I need to do anything with this? I think it's fine. The problem is that they're slightly raised, so if I try to sand those down and clean them up, I'm gonna lose the raised edges, and that's just gonna make that look ugly. So we'll stick to that for now, and then we'll do 6 here, which I have discovered is not. I was just saying yesterday that most of this is like color accurate because it's all color separated. Turns out I was not looking at the color guide, and it seems like, well, no, I ended up looking up the product page yesterday because I was showing off the kit to some friends, and I was like looking for something, and I ended up realizing that I ended up having to go to the original, like the actual product page for Kagutsuchi-Kou, and I ended up realizing, hey, this is not actually color accurate because they have like different colors everywhere. You know? So I'm like, what am I doing? You know what? I need to if I want this color accurate, then that means I need to go and get this painted. So like this is not color accurate. This stripe here needs to be colored in. What else? There's water slide decals for here and like here, I think. But like aside from that, there are a couple of little details I would need to like color in if I want it to be color. Like I wouldn't call it color accurate because there's no like this hasn't been in there. This hasn't shown up in the anime yet. Actually, I still want them to do another season. I still want them to do another season for this show. I still want a season 2. Yeah. Actually, no. Hold on. Okay. So these need to be sanded down. I just realized those do need to be sanded down. This side can't be sanded down. This side can. So we're gonna do a quick swipe of everything. 400. 600. Where's my 800? There's my 800. 800. 1K. Oh wait, wrong side. I want to do it on this side. Oh, I forgot to get my cloth, my microfiber cloth, so I can wipe the dust down. Okay, that's so much better. All right, let's do this side too. Yeah, I still want them to do another season because it's like it was actually a pretty solid anime for being like for being just like an ad for frame arm girls, you know? So I do want them to, because I want to see more of the newer kits and everything, and I also want to see more of the model support goods they add. Hello Holden, how you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the weekend has been good to you. Right now we're finishing up Kagutsuchi-Kou. We're just working on her arms, or not her arms. We're working on her gun and her shield today. Yippee, yeah, yippee. We're almost done. Hold on, I want to show... I've shown the pictures in Discord and on Twitter, but yeah, no, like, we got her this backplate done, which has, like, verniers here and everything, and then these, I'm guessing, hold onto the guns when they're not in use, and then these are the shoulder pads. And the neat thing is they move. These shoulder pads, like, move, so she can, like, do that and whatnot, and just get them repositioned to different spots. Going to a wedding suit so I don't have work tonight. I think I need my nipper. I just need to find my nippers. Yeah, you know, you can like these are like just regular Tamiya nippers. I got where did I put the box for this? Hold on. Yeah, this is these are the nippers specifically. Those are the nippers specifically I have. They're not like anything fancy like God hands or whatnot. Let me see here. I'm just looking. Okay, let me get the heck? Don't tell me this died already. Don't tell me my monitoring thing died already. Is this not on? No, it's on. It's charging. What the heck? There's no way. There's no way this thing is already dead. At like 30%. I guess I'm gonna have to use my phone to do all my monitoring today. Come on. Come on, tablet. I just need to know if you're like dead. Oh god, I think it's dead. Okay. Crazy thing is I bought 2 of them and lost both. How do you... I don't know. That's just bad luck, I think. That's just bad luck, methinks. Thug. Hold on. I can't see what's going on with chat and whatnot. So I have to... I will be back. Hold on. Heck. Wait, is this thing on? Yeah, I think my tablet just straight up crashed. So we're gonna have to switch to the phone to do my monitoring. Yeah, I don't know what happened with my phone. I don't know what happened with my tablet. So, phone monitoring. Yippee! I gotta do this with my phone. Where's Twitch? Okay. 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 There we go. That'll work, I guess. For now. And then I'm gonna have to flip that. Found one. It was in the pile of frame arm sprues holding a semi-complete Kagutsuchi. Oh my god. Frame arms Kagutsuchi. Frame arms Kagutsuchi. Oh. Oh yeah, the chunky lad. The really chunky lad. Yeah. Yeah, that one is hella chunky. I was showing it to a friend of mine. He's like, he's an absolute unit. And I agree. Let me flip this. Can I flip this? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna flip that for later. Okay. The absolute unit. I haven't seen, like, I haven't tried building that one yet, but like, I'm just looking at, like, I saw the promo pictures for it, and holy hell, he is huge. Bro certainly lifts. Let me put this over here just that way I'm ready for yes, I know there are more messages. You dingus. Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to get this to flip correctly. There we go. There we go. Alright, now I can at least see what I'm doing. That's kind of the big problem. That's the big problem with this setup. I don't have a way to monitor chat and monitor chat and what I'm doing. I don't know if I had bad luck, but I broke a small piece and some of them got visibly stressed by me putting together. That's always my biggest fear. That's my fear with this backpack piece. See this? See this? This I'm always afraid is just gonna like bend if I'm like not careful. Like if I put her down the wrong way, she just falls over, that's gonna break like real easy. Okay. Let's go ahead. Grab. Oh, hold on. This is the one I already worked on. That's the one I already worked on. So let's get this guy. So I need 5 and 6. So let's get 5 first. Oh, Shadow, how you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the weekend has been good to ya. We're finishing up Kagutsuchi-Kou right now. She just needs her guns. She just needs her gun and her like shield, and she's done. But yeah, no, I hope the weekend has been good to ya. We're just chatting about various kits and how the normal frame arms Kagutsuchi is like an absolute unit. Woke up like 30 minutes ago. I miss being able to just wake up whenever. Not gonna lie, I kind of just wish I could just wake up whenever. Although I wouldn't be able to wake up like just like this early. I wouldn't be able to wake up this late. I'd have to. I would probably be waking up like around like 11, 12 my time. Saw the coolest model for Zoids. You know what? You know what's funny? I haven't seen Zoids in like years. Stayed until 7 this morning. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I used to do that. I used to be unarmed security guard, so used to work 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. or like 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Some Berserk furry models and they're hella expensive. The anime of the model, I haven't like there was an anime on Toonami years ago that I like never got that I saw like maybe 2 things of, and I never saw like anything else. And so like I kind of want to rewatch some of them, but at the same time I'm like I don't know if I have time for that. Dealing with DayZ raids, and it was a raid weekend on a server I played. It's like 2 to 4 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually, speaking of raids, I want to go and unlock more Alliance raids in Final Fantasy 14. Was it Arena Fighter or the drama? One was the arena. I think one was the arena where they're like fighting. What? Because I very distinctly remember the main character had a white liger, and I very distinctly remember it was like a tournament thing. So that one might have been the arena fighter. I don't know. And then there was another one that's like, I guess like a prequel or something. But I don't remember much of that one. The chaotic, yeah, Zoid's Chaotic Century. I think is that one. My girlfriend spam called me and texted me when I was asleep. She normally not, and I've been sleeping during the day the past week. Ugh, that was rough. Okay, that is rough, but I do hope you do get some sleep, or if you get some better sleep tonight. Okay. Like Digimon take place in the universe where they aren't technically connected. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember having to do the night shift stuff for work. Need to fix my sleep because I'm also looking for a job. Yeah, no, real. You can't It was actually really funny because like I said, I used to be an unarmed security guard, and I used to work nights, and that wreaked havoc on my sleep schedule because it would always be like, 6 to 10 or 6 to 6 or 10 to 6, and then like I worked nights and slept during the day. Someone, like, there was a doctor I knew who like was like, that's bad for your health, and like offered me a job. So when I quit my security job, I told him I need like a week to like fix my sleep schedule, and he's like, okay. So I had a week of just trying to fix my sleep schedule, going back from like working nights and sleeping during the day to reversing that. I love night shift security guard. It's so comfy because I can do so much. I know, that's like the one thing I miss about it. But like, our company was cheap and didn't pay us anything. They paid us like slightly above minimum wage, and then they paid us like no travel, no health insurance, no nothing. So that was like the other reason why I'm like, you know what, I'm okay with changing jobs. There's barely any night jobs at my town. Like I said, you can. I did security guard work. You can be an unarmed security guard. I don't know the requirements to be a security guard where you live, but like that is just something you can do. It like doesn't it pays like I said, it'll probably pay like minimum wage, but you'll have a job. There's none like that in my town. You probably can like go to like the big towns, because like there's the security company I worked for wasn't in my town. They were like a town like 20 minutes up the freeway, and then they had contracts all across where I live. So they had like contracts go all as far as like a 45-minute drive north and like a 30-minute drive south. I don't have a vehicle. Oh. There's 2 gas stations and a restaurant that's open 24/7. Oh, okay. My job is giving me 11-hour 11 an hour, but I can't look at gift horse the amount since job market is tight. Yeah, that's true. Let's see here. So, N. Oh, I need both N11s off of this. Oh. Okay. I've been having to walk to all my interviews. Yeah, that's especially rough. That's especially rough. If you don't have a vehicle. I didn't realize you need both N11s. Let's see here. N11. Hopefully I can transfer to Denver, stay closer to some family. Yeah. I'm in Texas. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. You mentioned that you were in Texas. Yeah, that's especially rough because like Texas is hella hot right now, isn't it? I think it's like 110. You mentioned. Okay. Shove that over there. Shove these over here so I can get that. Yeah, it's hella hot. I remember when I was like going to community college and like having to take public transport to and from school, and like during the summers it was just like ugh. Real fuel is like 109. Ugh. I feel sorry. Please have some water on hand. Please hydrate. Please stay hydrated. I'll trade you. Oh no. I hate the heat. I hate the sun. Oh fuck, I messed that. Oh no. Nope, we're good there. All these are okay, all these are good. Plus humidity. Eee. Yeah, all our summers are like insanely dry. All our summers are like insanely dry. So I thankfully don't have to deal with that, but that's still really rough. Blech. What? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I have like 94 that feels like 101, but it's 41 humidity. Ugh. Ugh. I'm curious now. I'm curious what the humidity is around where, because I never check humidity. I never checked the humidity. I just checked the temperature. The highest was 96 humidity so far this summer. Ugh. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, our humidity right now is like 22. It's like 22% humidity. Ugh. Ivy, Texas is the area around. I've never actually been to Texas, although I do have family out in Texas. So if I ever want to go to Texas, I can probably just stay with them, and they'll be like, "Yeah, sure, you can stay with us for like a week or so." Texas is beautiful stuff, but depending on where you are, it could be humid as heck or dry as heck. I'm gonna, like I said, I'd have to check where exactly like family lives to tell me what to expect. Okay, let's get this side sanded down. I got family in West Texas. I guess I don't know exactly. No, I think they live in like South Texas. El Paso is dry and I'm in coastal area. I think they're like south, like the southern area of Texas. Coastal South area of Texas. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get this top one sanded down a bit. Okay. Yeah, I've never been to Texas, so like I don't know like how anything is over there or anything or like or whatnot. But I should go one day, if for no other reason, just to say hi to family. That is something I should just do at some point. I too. Especially since like my uncle like had a bad fall recently, so like because he was supposed to come visit us, uh, like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, I think. And like he ended up not being able to go because of the fall. Oh, hold on. The southern part I can think of for a big city is San Antonio, and another 6 hours south. Ooh. Oof. Let me see here. Hold on. I need to. There we go. Okay. Let's get that sanded down. Louisiana and Mississippi are literally suffering. I understand why Louisiana is a cheap place to live. I don't know. I'm like a weirdo, and I'm like, I don't know if I could ever live somewhere else, anywhere else than where I'm currently living. I don't know if I could do that. So for me, it's like I'll probably end up dying in the town I'm in right now. Ugh. Let's see. That's good. Okay, let's get this peg down here. Right there. Okay. And then we do one more cut. Okay, that's good. I don't think we need to do that. I was sacrificed a literal escape from my area. I miss the snow. I never, for the longest time, for me, snow was a myth until I went to Japan. And then I saw snow for the first time. I miss Harlan. I almost forgot about Allen, Texas. Hold on. I need the other N runner because I need N. Here it is. Oh, this one has it. Okay, perfect. N11. I saw snow in Texas in my town during the freak snowstorm. Oh yeah, that happened a couple years ago. That must have been like something. I couldn't imagine the chaos that came with all that, having to deal with snow for like the first time like that, and being totally unprepared for it. The week long one. Mm-hmm. Dad was emergency services. Oh, that must have been especially rough for medical there, because they probably were not equipped to deal with all that there, and they were probably like not just like the medical condition, like the medical problems that arise with it too, but like having to actually get to the people. Let me see. Oop. Cut my glove. Hold on. Gotta go. Have a good day. Thank you, Holder. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Yeah, I can only imagine like just getting to the people who needed help during that time was just like a fight in itself. That's what I'm gonna guess that like just getting to them was just a fight. Due to a single snow day in the past, they had trained on how to do so. Now they know how to do snowstorm stuff. Okay. At least they're equipped to handle it now. But man, that must have been a very rough time to like drive around and try to get everyone. Okay. Ugh. Somehow EMS was the best prepared. Hmm. Let's see here. There's so many 18-wheeler wrecks that weekend. Yeah, I think because like even in like the areas where they do get snow, I think that's still pretty common. Is just automobile accidents in the snow. There's a very funny. Apparently locals in like areas where they get like a lot of snow, they know who the new people are because they get into accidents more often because they're like not prepared for the snow. They're not used to driving in the snow, so they'll know who like the people who just moved in are because of that. Okay. Alright. I think we're good on this. Yes. Okay. So we just gotta get this guy right there. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Alright. Alright, what's next? I need... God, I'm jumping from runner to runner. Let's see here. Let's group these up. I think it's just these two, right? H and M? H and M, yes. Thankfully, I have not, like, been in an accident where I was the cause. I have bad luck with cars in that... like, I've been in accidents where I've been, like, hit. And I've only had one car totaled as a result. When I was coming home from New Mexico just before New Year's in Texas, Dad drove through a wreck that just barely happened, and we stopped by and he ran to help it and it kind of required a Texas lease. It was an 18-wheeler in a car wreck. Ugh. That doesn't sound pretty. 22. That does not sound like it was a pretty sight when everything was said and done. The car was totaled. I'm hoping the people were at least okay. I'm hoping the people were at least okay. 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 Let's see here. I need this, and this off. Yes? Yes. This, and this. Let's see here. But yeah, no. I have, like, my first major car accident that I remember, I think I talked about this on stream a while back. Or no, I was at Avkai telling this story, but I don't think I've told this story on. Everyone was somehow okay, all non-critical. Hey, the luck, let's go. I told Trent this story when we were at Avkai having lunch. Or was it? I know I told Trent this story. So, my parents had bought a 99 Pontiac Grand Am. Because they needed a car to like get around like town, right? And so they bought it used off some guy, and they told me that when I get a job, that they would change the title of the car to my name and everything. And like when I got my job as a security guard, they like, here, you can use the car to drive around. And so I drove it around for like, I want to say like maybe 9 months to like a year. 9 months to a year. And then they're like, okay, we're gonna get ready to transfer the name over to the title over to you. And they're like, oh, but we have to renew the car insurance because we accidentally let it lapse. And so we go to the insurance broker. They get the plan. They get the insurance reinstated. All fine and hunky dory. Literally on our way home from the insurance broker. Literally on our way home, someone runs a red light and hits me in like the rear passenger wheel, and sends me and my mom spinning. And so me and Dula Mom are like, we're okay. There's no injuries to us or anything. We're kind of just shooken up, and like the other driver is like A-okay and kind of shooken up, but our car is totaled. We can't move it. We can't do anything. It can't. It's just gone. So literally, we file everything and get it all together, get it all sorted out. But like, that still like comes to my mind that we had just gotten the car insurance reinstated, and now in the day we do on the drive home, we end up in the car accident and the car is totaled. Okay. Hello Tokai, how you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the weekend has been good to you. We're finishing up Kagutsuchi-Kou. We just need her gun and her shield, but like we've got everything else done. So like we've got this little backpack portion with the verniers underneath. These are like the little arms that like I'm guessing the gun and shield will rest on. These are the shoulder pads that like they move and whatnot, so like they can be moved and like rotated around. But yeah, no, I hope the weekend has been good to you, Tokai. We're just talking about like how I have bad luck with cars. We're talking about how I have bad luck with cars, and I was telling the story I told Trent when we were at Offkai. I am so tired, Huey walking chair. Oh yeah, the Huey walking. You're right. It is the Huey walking chair. It is the Huey. You like just like if you just like put this and attach it to here, you do get the Huey walking chair. But I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better and well rested later today. My town had the biggest rivalry game my senior year. My town won, and as my group of buses drove down the highway, we see a bunch of flashing lights in front of us, and we see a two-car accident. It was luckily happened immediately after the big rivalry, so there was loads of cops and EMS close down the highway where it happened. Oh, that is some certain luck right there to have all that happen like in the immediate area. So they probably had like everyone there just because it's like, oh, we need something to do after the game. Okay. Let's see. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Melanie, my M runner. M16 and 17. They want us to put 16 in. Where is 16? Oh, it's right here. 16 and 17. The buses were used to slowing people down for a minute or two till EMS got there. Oh, that's kind of a smart move. That's kind of a smart move. Let's go ahead. And right there's good. Okay. Let me see here. 15 minutes? Okay, 15 minutes until the first stretch break. I remember cresting a hill just as the pickup was rolling over multiple times in front of us. Dad and oh. Ew. That sounds scary, having that like rolling over, like seeing that rolling over multiple times. That must have been like really scary to see. So I was stuck right next to the wreck of my bus at the ankle. Did I get a full refund on my... Oh, you mean the car insurance? I actually don't know what happened with the car insurance. I actually don't know what happened to that. Like if you're talking about like, you know, getting a full refund on the car, like no. So it was a used car. Like I said, it was a used car my parents had bought. and like they told me they were gonna give it to me after like working, and like a year after they bought it, they were about to give it to me when the accident happened. You know, I think I can. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. So let's see here. So this goes in. It goes in. Wait, it goes in there. What the heck? Oh, it does. Okay, so I do have to trim this. Okay. I do have to trim this. Okay. I thought I could. I thought this is gonna sandwich in with the other piece, and I could just sand them down together. No. I have to sand these. I have to sand this down right now first. Actually, it looks like one swipe on it with each stick is gonna be enough. Yeah, no. So there was no refund on the car. I think we did end up getting like, because like I said, the other driver had like ran the red light without looking, so they were 100% at fault, and they ended up. I think their insurance ended up paying for like a replacement vehicle. Let me see here. It's like that. Yeah. Okay. That's what we want. Let me get the other. There. But yeah, no, the other person's insurance ended up like covering the cost of the vehicle after, or like they covered the value of the vehicle like after they had appraised it and everything, you know, and whatnot. So I used that to get a new car. What did I get? What did I get? I got what the fuck did I get? I got a I don't remember what I got. It was some like Ford spin-off car or whatever, right? I think it was I want to say it was. Oh man, I don't remember what it was, but it like the car didn't even last me like a year because it had overheating issues, and then it ended up like one day on my way home from like getting my paycheck, like something blew and like I guess water got into the engine or something and it ruined it. I almost got into an accident before while driving with my dad as a truck. Besides this, didn't look at their mirror before switching lanes and almost ran us off the road. I've nearly had that happen to me like maybe twice, and I've nearly done that once to another person. So I've thankfully looked at the last, like I looked to do my lane change. I didn't see them, and then as I was getting ready to do my lane change, I looked again, and then I saw them, and they're like, I don't know where they came from, but they just out of nowhere appeared where I was gonna be, and I had to back off. But yeah, I used the money from the Grand Am or the Grand Am accident to buy me a new car, or a used car, and then that car ended up getting like it ended up like dying for and I don't even know how it happened that the water had like got inside the engine the way it did. I don't know how that happened, how it got in there like that. So it's just a mystery death of the car. It's just a mystery death of the car. And as a result, I don't know how it died or why, but at that point I had to borrow my parents' car to like save up money for a down payment. And then I bought the car I currently have right now, and I've had it for like 9 years? A little over 10 years? Like 9-10 years, I think. It's I bought it in 2015. So yeah, no, I've had it for like 11 years, and now and that car's finally getting to the point where I need to replace it. just because of age and like the cost of the repairs is more than like the vehicle. So now I am once again saving up for a new to put a down payment on a car. I don't know what I'm probably gonna get like some like hybrid car to like not have to pay as much gas. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Next page. Let me see here. We got oh yeah, we got plenty of time. So this is just we're just sandwich. Oh, what the heck? What happened there? What the hell? I will be. Ah, wait, no. Hello, auxiliary. How you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the weekend has been good to you. I have to give me like 2 seconds. Because like I was not apparently one of my gloves just like got cut open like wide open, and I don't know why it happened. But yeah, no, I hope the weekend has been good to you. We're currently finishing up Kagutsuchi-Kou's like gun and her arm and her shield. Okay, that should be enough. And like we're almost done with the gun. I think we just need to sandwich like the big chunks together, and then we just put on the little greebles, and then I think we're done with the gun, and then we just do the shield. But yeah, no. Let me once I get my glove on, I'll show you what we did yesterday in yesterday's hand cam stream. But yeah, no, rare double hand cam for the weekend. Because again, I like kept rescheduling these hand cam streams, so I'm like, you know what, we're doing double. We're doing a double hand cam today. Okay, so this is what we did yesterday. So she has her little backpack here. She has her little backpack here with the arms. These like move out and everything, and they like rotate. And I'm guessing this is where the gun and shield are gonna go while they're not in use. We have her little like shoulder armor here, which can like move around independently, so they can like rotate around and whatnot. And then that's everything. And then I forgot that these are 3mm pegs, so I can just stick the model support goods here, so that way we can just like have them stored away for now. Ugh. Okay. Let me check something. Oh, we should be fine on power. I think so long as I don't do anything crazy with the phone, I think it should last us most of the stream. Okay. Yeah, okay. I have a little bit of time to cut out one of these out at least. So they want 13 and 21. Yeah, no, we've just been talking about like my poor luck with cars. And like how I lost my like the first car that I was driving that I like wasn't technically mine to a driver who wasn't like paying attention, who ran a red light, and then my second car just imploded on itself. And then this current car I have, like, is getting ready to give up the ghost. But yeah, no, I hope like I said, I hope the weekend has been good to ya. Let's see here. Doink. Let me trim these down as much as I can. I don't want to sand them down just yet, but I do want to get these nice and cleaned up. There we go. That should be fine. Okay. Let's get the other one out. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. Wait. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, nope. This runner is done. This runner is now done. I can put it in the bottom with the rest of the used runners. All right. But oh yeah, no. Okay. So Twitch mandates we do our first stretch break, everyone. So everyone, go get up, go get some snacks. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we're going to hopefully finish up the gun and the shield. I don't think the shield is too complicated. So we need to get we need to separate 4 of those out. Yeah, okay. It's actually not that complicated. Alright, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes, alright? Alright. I know one guy I know actually put like a skeb commission on there. So like they would fund it, and then he would get the skeb commission if it got funded, which it did.
I'm gonna try and kill somebody through this pole.
What? Yo, hold on. I want to go. I can't believe they just ran past me like that. Okay, kaboom. Where'd all my health go? Holy shit. Freddy's jumped him. It was really funny to see that. I want to clip something, or I wanted to clip something. Clip tool has been. Oh no! Wait, does that technically mean I disabled clips or something? Oh no! I hope I didn't do something stupid like that. Or is that just a Twitch-wide thing? Thank you for your stuff. Oh my god, that was great. That was fucking fantastic. Oh my god. It's not gonna happen because Tiefling isn't in the game anymore. Right? Tiefling is not in the game anymore. So I don't know how they would get that to work. Or if they would just like... Oh my god. Well, if I can search the bodies, then don't mind if I do. Okay. So, oh wait, there's a save here. Why we got whale sounds in here? Why we got whale sounds in here? Yes. So that means, yeah, there's definitely more than one of those aliens now. There's definitely more than one of those aliens now. Okay. Next room is... Ooh, big room. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Get me out of there. What was that? What was that? Hold on. I don't know if you saw that. So I home splitter one guy. I'm staring at another guy. As I put my sword away, I roll underneath his swing, and then I draw my sword again to kill him. That was 100% not necessary. This thingamabob. What? No. Oh god, I'm getting... Where am I going? Oh god, I'm just... Will I die? Am I gonna die? You know what? This is probably gonna get me killed, but whatever. Let's get to that contract. Oh! What the? What was that? What was that? I don't know what happened. Okay. Cool. 1, 2. And then we're just gonna kill the pit. Oh. Hello, we are back. Oh, I forgot to turn on the monitoring phone. I forgot to turn the phone back on so I can continue monitoring the stream and everything. Okay. Alright. Hello. Okay, just as a reminder, once we do finish the gun, we are gonna build this real fast, because apparently these are like 30 minutes to build. And then we're gonna open up this box of Rift Runners. So that I got off Kai. We have 2 of these boxes actually. So these are the 2 boxes. So this is the second one. This is like I think this is set 5. This is like the first set. Like they had a deal where if you bought like a booster box of set like 2 through 6 or whatever, you got they gave you a booster box of set 1 for free, which is a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal, if I do say so myself. But yeah, we are going to be continuing working. We're going to hopefully finish up Kagutsuchi-Kou's gun and shield today. Again, I don't think the shield is too complicated, so we should be able to finish everything within the next like hour and a half. I think that's the plan, is just finish it all in the next hour and a half. Ooh. Okay. Let's get these trimmed down a little bit more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we mash these all together. Now we mash these 2 halves together. So this and this. Okay. I think everything is crunching together correctly. Okay. Okay. Okay, so things didn't like line up the way I thought they would line up. So this doesn't line up, so that's fine. Well, actually, no. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. We can still sand these down together so that way they're nice and even together. So I think that is the plan there. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, sanding these ones down should be easy. Let me think. What else? What else has happened? Like I said, I didn't get a chance to watch Frontier Lord yesterday, so I will be doing that today after stream. And I'm still gonna, start on, what's it called? Young ladies don't play fighting games tonight. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it and be like, hey, I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna see if the pop-offs are real. If we have like the realest fucking pop-offs ever. That's like my only real desire right now is how crazy are the pop-offs. Okay. Alright, let's get this guy sanded down. Okay. 600. $800. 1K. And then we can just polish that up with the 7K stick. How does that look? I mean, that's still really fucking obvious. That's still really obvious right there. That's still really obvious right there, but I think it's fine. This is where it's gonna get a little tricky. Let's just do this top one at a time. Oh, I did the wrong stick. 6, 8, 1K, 7K. Now this is gonna be a problem because I was not thinking, or I didn't realize that was not gonna line up the way I thought. So this one, I should have cut that a little bit more. Can I get my nippers in there? I think I can. Oh, not flush. Yeah, boy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That. I have to use the knife on this one. All right. Can I get it? Let me clean that up. Okay. The sand sticks are not going to be able to sand in there, I think. The sand sticks are not going to be able to sand in there correctly. Although I think that's fine because if I'm looking at this correctly, this is actually going to get hidden inside. So it's actually fine. No, wait. I think it'll be fine. It's underneath. I think it'll be fine there. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Let me think. Oh, okay. That runner is done, so that can go into the runner pile at the bottom of the box. There was something else I wanted to talk about. Oh, you know what? No, I know what I want to talk about. Final Fantasy 14. I have an idea who I'm gonna ask for help with. The heck? I have an idea who I'm gonna be able to ask. Like I have like 4 people in my head who I can ask to help me with those extreme fights. I just have to word it. I just have to let them know, hey, we're gonna be doing like 3 extreme, like multiple extreme fights in a row, and I have to do the quest to get 2 of them. So they kind of just got to know ahead of time that that's what's gonna happen. What is that emote? 7? I know I need 7. I know I need 7 people for the extreme friends. I'm just saying I have 4 people in mind who I can ask, and then it's just finding the other 3 people who would be willing to throw down with the various primals. Actually, no. 5. I have 5 in mind that would probably be willing to help. It's just what I don't know what their main classes are is the problem. And like I've only just started recently learning dancers, so I don't have a lot of class variety at my disposal. So I only have what, Gunbreaker, and I don't even want to try to use Dancer in like in an extreme fight at the moment. I still feel like I'm learning the class, so I'm like I don't think it would be a good idea to try to send in someone who's just learning how to use that class to go fight a primal extreme. Wait. Didn't I say I was done with the M Runner? Didn't we? Hold on. What am I looking for? M7? Oh! M7 is like right there. What the f... I didn't realize that was a part. Okay. Now, before I banish this to the bottom of the runner bin, is there actually no more parts on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. This is done. Okay, now it is 100% done. It is now 100% done. I have the other runners on top of it though, so I can't banish it to the bottom of the box. Yeah, so that runner is now done. Okay. Also, I'm still not sure how I feel about this new experimental setup for the hand cam, or for the webcam, because the webcam is like in a new spot, and I'm not entirely certain how I feel about it just yet, because now it's like right in front of my face. So, but hopefully you guys can see what I'm doing better, is the hope. Let's see. That's kind of the big hope right now, is that you guys can see stuff better. Okay. But yeah, I have 4 people in mind. I have a 5th I can ask, because I think they just got back to they just got back to the game after like being unsubbed for like a year. Because I think they're like excited for the new Bastion class. So I'm like, oh fuck me, I cannot stand that. I cannot stand that. Son of a bitch, I can't stand that. Okay. Alright. So that's there. This is... Oh my god, they want a very specific orientation, but they won't tell me what the orientation... Oh. No. Never mind. I was about to say they don't tell me what the orientation they want is, but it's like it just slid into place perfectly. Okay. Let's see here. So these... The hell? Oh! I missed a step. Whoops. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. I missed a step. Whoops. I missed a step. Oh, I missed. Look, I missed a step on these things. These are supposed to have a little peg for the insert. Whoops. My bad. Okay. Oh! These are also the last part on these runners too, so these are also like... These are also going to be empty runners after this. Here. I'll just take these out. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, no, that's done. Gets to go to the bottom of the runner, to the box. This, you know, I'm just going to cut it there. This is also cleaned up. Okay. But yeah, the issue is not, do I not have enough people? I think the problem is I don't have enough people with enough class variety. I genuinely don't know what classes everyone plays. And like, if they're willing to like adjust. That's the big problem right now. I'd have to ask them and be like, hey, just so you know, I'm 90% certain I'm gonna have to be the tank because I don't know how to play any other class and I don't have any other class leveled. Or rather, that is the truth. I don't really know how to play any other class. Like, Dancer is the only other class I can say I like have a basic idea of. And then, okay. Oh fuck. Again, a very specific orientation. Wow, that's a very, very, very specific orientation. Okay, so this goes in like this, and this goes in right here, like that. Okay. Okay. Let's get this guy off. So that means if I ask anybody else to join, they'd either we would need, like, we would only really have room for one other person to tank. And that's gonna be a bit of a that's really gonna limit who can join if nobody else has any non-tank jobs. Well, one guy I have in mind that I'm like, I can ask. I know he has a couple jobs. I know he has a couple jobs that he can like swap around for. So I think we'll be fine. It's just because I have a healer. I know someone who can heal. I know someone who can tank. The other three I have in mind, I don't know what jobs they play. I don't know what jobs they play, but let me see here. But I think if I ask them and they're like, yeah, sure, and then I can ask them, by the way, what jobs you play, then we can like figure that out. Okay. So this goes... Ah, okay, so I don't have to worry about this sliding out, because this is just going to get locked into place with this. And then this slides in underneath here. Look at that! So that's the gun. Oh, I see. I see. See here? You see this here? This clamps on here. So, watch. I'm gonna extend this out for a second. This, like, hangs in here. So, like, when not in use, it goes in here. And then it just hangs on the back like that. And then she can just, like, extend that out. Watch. And then she can grab it from here. She grabs it. and then this can like also hold on to it from the bottom. That's a very that's kind of overcomplicated, but I like it. So we'll leave that there for now. So gun is done. Pew 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 motherfucker is done. Pew 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 pew. Okay. Oh, hold on. That. No, I was about to say, can that stand? Oh no, it can kind of stand. It can kind of stand. It can kind of stand. Okay. All right. Next. So I just need. At this point, I think it's just the H and N runners. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. So on the N runners here, the heck? Where does he? Am I missing an N24? Where did I hold on? Am I missing it? Am I missing an N24 somewhere? Hold on. It says here. I think it says here that all of the parts get used. So where is the N24 used? Because now I'm thinking I may have missed a piece. M. Ah! I did miss one. It's on the back of one of her legs. Hold on. Yeah, nope, I see it right here. I can pull that out. Look. I missed this right here. So let's do that real fast. I'm glad I looked at the runner before anything else. 1, 2. Okay. All right. And then I can just sand that down real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about like kits again, I don't know why it just suddenly crossed my mind. I've talked about this before, but like, why does it? Because Kotobukiya has the license to make Mega Man Battle Network kits of like the various EXE characters. Why don't they make more like other of the net navies? Like, why don't we have like Gutsman EXE? Why don't we have like Laserman? Why don't we have Darkman? Why don't we have like Tomahawk Man? Why don't we have any of these other? Why don't we have kits for any of the other net navies? Or Searchman or whatnot. Like a lot of those net navies are just begging to get it to have a kit made for them. Like a Searchman kit would be dope as all hell. Kendo Man would be dope as all hell. There's so many like really cool kits that I'm like, why don't they? Or there's potential for good kits there. So why don't they do that? Okay. Sorry, I am munching on some red vines that I have. Snacking and munching. Okay. Alright, so all we gotta do is just free all of these. Free all of these from the two runners. And then we can clean them up afterwards. So let's just get these all out the way right now. One. So that's 1, 2. But yeah, no. I would love more Battle Network Net Navis as like Koto kits. Like who do I need to ask to be like, hey, can we get more like variety in these Mega Man Battle Network kits? Okay. All right, that's done. Let's get these guys out of here. 1, 2, 3. All right. Oops, I knocked the gun over. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, that's done. Now I just need this H runner because I think this is the H. This H runner is this is the H runner. This has the We'll save that for a second. Let me get these all cleaned up. Okay, let's get these all cleaned up. Let me think. Yeah, I would want. Who? What Net Navi would I want to see as a Battle Network kit? I know for a fact Search Soul. I know for a fact. Or no, Search Man. Right, it's Search Man, not Search Soul. Search Soul is because my first time seeing Search Man was in Mega Man Battle Network 4. So I always knew him as, like, by the fact that he's a soul. Let me think. Napalm Man would actually be really cool too. Napalm Man would be really cool too. Tomahawk Man, yes. Junkman, maybe? I'm trying to. I think I would want to see a Junkman EXC kit. I think that would be a really cool one too. Let me think. Okay. Let me get these out. Let me get these off of here. Actually, I should go back and like play Battle Network 2 because we started Mega Man Battle Network 2 like ages ago, but I've yet to go back to it. There's just too many games to play. Right, I just remembered the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2 comes out like this week. Fuck. Oh, there's so much to do. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so many games to play. So, we definitely have to play the Master Collection Volume 2. If only just so we can play through Metal Gear Solid 4. Because, like, I have Metal Gear Solid 4. I just don't want to go through the trouble of setting up a, of trying to get that captured. Because, holy hell, that is... Capturing PS3 games is, like, hella hard from what I remember hearing. Okay. There's one. I just want to know like how they handle everything now. I I'm not gonna lie. It will be a good opportunity to replay 4. And I can probably find someone to play portable ops with. I do have someone in mind I can ask if they would be willing to do portable ops with me. I do have someone in mind I can ask if they would be willing to do portable ops with me. It's just a matter, are they going to get the collection or not? I don't know. Okay. Let's start with this. Okay. And if we can get our schedules to line up to do portable ops. Okay. Now let's do this side. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay. Nice and shiny, nice and shiny. Okay. So that's there. Alright. One. I forget, what was the bonus game they were including if you bought the collection as one bundle? I think it was like Ghost Babel. I'm still hella sad that they didn't include portable ops. A part of me still wishes they had kept portable ops, or that they had, because if they're willing to release Ghost Babel, which is technically non-canon, then they should have done portable ops, because portable ops was released around the same. I think it was released around the same time as MGS4, and is actually important to bridge the gap between MGS3 and Peace Walker. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I wish they had kept that. You know what I am hoping that they kept in? I do hope they kept in portable ops there was the Monster Hunter like fights. I do kind of wish those had been left in. Uh-oh. Hold on. Did I mess up slightly? No. Okay. Let me put those there, so that way I don't accidentally get those mixed up again. Yeah, I do hope they kept the Monster Hunter hunts in. Cause that would be pretty fun, I feel. Actually, like, it'd be really neat if not only they kept that in, but they also backported or they added Gear Rex as a monster you can hunt in the new Monster Hunter, or the latest one. I think it's Worlds. I don't know. I don't play Monster Hunter, so I don't know what the latest one is or whatnot. But I think that would be a really neat thing for them to do. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, we got plenty of time. 1. Okay, 1. 2. Okay. And then this one just needs snip, snip. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get these guys sanded down. Okay. 1, 2, 1. That needs to go all the way. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then let's do it this way. Polish it up this way. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's do this side next. Yeah, that would have been a neat little thing for them to do. Although I don't think I've heard anything about Capcom adding Gear Rex to Monster Hunter Worlds or the new Monster Hunter or whatever. But it would have been nice. It would have been a neat little, hey, you remember this? Now you get to do it here. Kind of deal. But yeah, aside from just not having portable ops, I'm mostly okay with what they picked for Collection 2. Again, I'm kind of curious how they're gonna handle certain things. If we're gonna get all of the content back in for Metal Gear Solid 4. Because like there was apparently I think like one of the reasons why I was stuck in PS3 jail was because just licensing everything would have been like impossible. But I guess they did it somehow, the Mad Lads. And then oh man, you know what I just remembered? How are they gonna do? Because you go back to Shadow Moses at one point in Metal Gear Solid 4, and when you get to the point where you have to do where Otacon is like you got to do the disc change, it's like, oh wait, we're on PS3. I wonder how they're gonna do that. I wonder how they're gonna handle that. If they're just gonna leave the line uninterrupted, it's like, oh no, we're not on PS3 anymore, or whatnot, or if they're just say, oh yeah, we're on PC now, or we're on Xbox 360. Like, are we gonna actually get new lines? I don't think they've said that there's new lines or anything, so it's gonna be an abandoned reference, I feel. Okay. Hopefully it's not just like stuck, it still says PS3 and then they're like, it's just an abandoned reference. Or abandoned little meta joke. Oh man. I remember putting so many hours into MGS4 though. Oh, you know what? No. Wait. I just remembered. There are multiple 1-hour cutscenes in MGS4. Oh fuck me, how are we gonna do this? I think like without the cutscenes we can finish MGS4 in like 8 hours. I think we could do that, but we need all the cutscenes. Yeah. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Because multiple 1-hour cutscenes. I mean, thankfully we can pause in the middle, but still. Oh man. How how to, you know? Let's check something. Can I see the condition of this nipper blade? I think it's still in decent condition for now. I'm just worried that at some point I'm gonna have to buy new. The nippers are gonna wear out, and I'm gonna need new nippers one day. Okay. All right. All right. Let's just sand that down right now. Multiple 1-hour cutscenes. Oh man. Multiple 1-hour cutscenes. I think there's at least one cutscene that's like, I think, an hour and a half long. So we. Oh fuck. I only stream like 4 hours a day. How am I gonna do this? Literally, what will probably end up happening is we stream for like 3 hours and then we watch an hour-long cutscene and call it there. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. How that's gonna be. Oh, that's something I wasn't thinking of when I was like getting hyped for Metal Gear Solid 4 was multiple 1-hour cutscenes. Again, I'm okay with it. I don't know how you guys are gonna react to multiple 1-hour cutscenes. Because again, it's... Oh, yeah, 600. 600 is what I want. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that for Metal Gear Solid 4, we would have to stream like 5-6 hours, do 5-6 hour sessions for Metal Gear Solid 4, just so we can get through all the cutscenes. That goes there. Okay, 2 more. 2 more, and I think we are. 2 more plates, and then we just make the shield like holder thingamabob. Hello, Alpha. How you been? Hope you've been well. Or yeah, we're welcome back. We're right now. We're discussing how we're gonna handle playing Metal Gear Solid 4 on stream, because the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2 comes out this week. So I'm like, how am I gonna handle Metal Gear Solid 4? Because Metal Gear Solid 4 has multiple 1-hour long cutscenes. And I'm just like, I'm okay with like watching them, but like that's gonna be rough on you guys, I feel. Let's see. Oh, I goofed that a little bit, but that's fine. All right, we're almost done. Okay. And then we do one of these, one of these. Oh wait, what am I doing? 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. Polish that up. You could do multiple streams of Metal Gear Solid and just put warnings during cutscenes. Well, I mean, it's gonna be multiple cutscenes or multiple streams regardless, because we only do like 4-hour streams, and then just be like, hey everyone, there's gonna be like a bunch of 1-hour cutscenes. I think what I'm gonna do is push it to 6 hours though, and then like I think that might just be the best bet for now, is to do 6-hour streams for Metal Gear Solid 4. I think that is just gonna be the best bet. And just treat it as like we're doing a watch along of like the Metal Gear Solid 4 movie. There's a reason why I used to jokingly call Metal Gear Solid 4 Movie Gear Solid. I used to jokingly call it Movie Gear Solid for like ever. It's like gameplay, like the problem is just the gameplay to cutscene ratio is really off. But then again, Kojima was trying to end the series on 4, so he had to info dump everything. Which is why it has so many cutscenes and everything, because he had to info dump everything. Oop. Thankfully we can pause. During the cutscenes, so it's not like too rough, but still. If you're watched, then it almost does 1 to 2 hour episode game series. Yeah, because I was saying, I could, like, without the cutscenes, I could beat Metal Gear Solid 4 in, like, 6 to 8 hours. Because I played a lot of Metal Gear Solid 4 back in the day. Also post them on YouTube. I originally wanted to do Let's Plays. Like, almost 10 years ago, I wanted to do Let's Plays. But, like, the problem was getting capture cards and getting micro and all that stuff. All of the equipment to do Let's Plays, to actually make content like that, was expensive and, like, hard to find. So I never did it. But now it's like, nowadays it's like all you need today, in today's day and age, is like OBS, a cheap microphone, and a dream, and you can just go live on Twitch. A game I'd love to watch long stream, Stalker 2. I've never played Stalker. Okay, so that would certainly be a new experience to do. Let's see here. So we need H10 and H23. Alright. 1, 2. Just get these off the runner so that way I can do a quick inventory check of the runner. And like right there. I don't play the latest. What's the one I mentioned? Oh. Let's see here. No additional parts. No additional parts. I think that's all the runners. I think all the runners at this point have been used. As the latest one is basically years a decade after the first. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing through the original Stalker before I did Stalker 2. I wouldn't mind doing that, honestly. Just so I can understand the hype behind Stalker 1. And, like, why that game is such a cult classic. Oop. Okay. Let me nip you. And then nip that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these two going. 1, 2. Oops. Whatever. The original soccer game is multiple games in a storyline. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was just like one game. Stalker 2 is like entirely new story, but references the old stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's get this top part. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Let's go ahead. Okay. Okay. I think we're done. I just need to put the shield parts together. Oh. Okay. Alright, how do we do this? So they want this. So they want this right here. Correct? Alright. Oh, I should flip these upside down. Because it seems like they want these oriented a specific way. So let's flip these upside down. Okay. So now we have this like this, right? So this goes in here. Hole. And then this goes like that. Hole. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. 1, 2. Alright, and then 1, 2. Oh god, that's a big fucking shield. Then we've got 2 of these left over. What are these 2 leftovers for? Oh, these are like, okay, so these go on the toes. These go on the toe. Oh, I see. They're like snow treads, I think. Oh, okay. Okay. Some wide base feet now. Okay. Alright, shield is done. Gun is done. Can I do I have time? I have a little bit of time. Okay. Let's get these in here. So this, let me get this. Let me get this out of here. Because I think I need this. I think I need for the shield. I think I need this specific hand for this, right? Yeah, they want this specific hand for this shield. Okay. So let me get this. I'm about to play War Thunder. Ooh, I only played World of Tanks. I've only played World of Tanks. I have not tried like War Thunder. And then how do they want the hand? Which finger do they want for the hand? Oh, hold on. I think I haven't cut the specific hand they want yet. Oh, nope, I haven't. I haven't yet. Okay. And they want, I think they want this hand. Yes. Let's get this. Oh, wait. No, ads are about to kick in. No. Wait, no, please. Please, wait. Wait, I want to be cool. I want to be cool. Hold on. So this is our gun. Okay. Alright. Let me get this hand off. Get this hand plugged in. Oh, that's so awkward. Why? Why, Kagutsuchi-Kou? Why you got this? Urgh. Hold on. Okay. Let me snooze this ad. Okay, we're gonna snooze that ad for like 2 seconds while I shove this hand on her there. And then I can just pull this out a little. Okay. Alright. Holy hell, look at that. She's got her shield, she's got her gun. She's done. Oh wait, this fell off. Whoops, hold on, this fell off. It looks, I think this part might be prone to falling off. Okay. Look at that. She's got her shield. She's got her gun. She's got like her backpack portion and everything. She is finished. Oh yeah, that's so cool. That is so cool. The big heavy armor girl. All right. Okay. Let me put her over here. Can I put her real fast, like on the camera again? There we go. Let me see. How does that look? Yeah. Okay. All right. So. She fell over. Okay, that's fine. That's a-okay. All right. So with that, Kagutsuchi-Kou is done. We're gonna go on our next stretch break, everyone. So everyone, go get up, go get some snacks. We'll be back in 5 minutes. We are gonna work on this. This $20 like kit for Pokemon, and we'll see how easy this is to fix, and then we'll go straight into Rift Runners. All right. See you guys in 5 minutes. Oh, it's right here. So, what was I talking about? What were we talking about? Oh, are you the... What? What the... Huh?
Hello, motherfucker.
Huh? What was that? What was that? What was that? What just that's what I want to know. What was that? What was that? Thank you for your stuff. Oh my god, that was great. That was fucking fantastic. Oh my god. I love this game sometimes. We traded. That's so funny. What the hell? Wow. I didn't think we'd just kill each other. That was good. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? That is evil. That is evil as shit. Putting one right there? No. No. I'm not satisfied. I am not satisfied. I demand Pretty good, pretty good. We've gotten pretty good at opening those doors. Oh, this is a super mutant hideout. Okay. Aha. Oh. What the? Okay. One more? One more. Like fish in a barrel, let's go. I got so much stuff here just... Oh no. There's like way too many things here. Oh. What the fuck is in this safe? Cash, nothing. Oh, I'm getting lost again. Oh no. I'm getting lost again. But it needs to be more. More? How much more is more? Are we talking Kylo Ren? More kind of thing? Are we talking like that? Because I can accept that. Pretty much, yeah. Hold on. Wait, actually, let me... So we're talking more! Kind of more. Oh shit! No! Oh! Okay. Okay. Yeah. I nearly jumped off the fucking ledge. Oh my god. Oh, this way. So I will need to like actually get back into that more. Just so that way I'm not wasting my sub. Although, funny enough, I have come to the logic that I only need to play at least an hour a month. Sunday will be more Final Fantasy XIV as we try to get to Gunbreaker. When we turn this off. Well, it's a good start at least. Hello, we are back. Hope everyone is well. So, we have finished Kagutsuchi-Kou. She's currently over here with her gun just aura farming in front of me. So we are going to we're going to try this kid out real fast because, hey, we got plenty of time. We've only been streaming for, what, 2 hours? Usually we go for like 4 or 5 hours with these, like, hand cam streams. Like, no, like 4.5 to like 6.5 hours, yeah. So we'll work on this, and then we're gonna see, and then we'll go to the Rift Runner boxes and see how those are. Apparently, so this is my first time building one of these, but apparently, according to the box, you don't need glue, you don't need tools or any kind. So it's like apparently you can do this in like 30 minutes. Let's see here. It just snaps off and then snap fits. Oh, and it comes with this. Ooh, it comes with the stand. Okay, the fact that it comes with the stand is in itself pretty nice. But yeah, no, this I saw this kit. Well, not this specific kit, but I saw these kits being demoed at Offkai when they did their Plamo for beginners panel, and they had the Glitch Stars girls working on like some of the other ones. So I ended up buying one. So I was like, you know what? Let's give these a try. So I was like, I'll give it a try. So I have no idea what's in here. Aside from, because like, well, it says here, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runners and a sticker sheet. The sticker sheet's gonna be slightly worrying. Okay, that's what I figured. All right. let me get these runners all out. Here's the instructions, which apparently are like crazy easy. Okay. Let me... Oh, I need to do it this way. Okay. Alright. So let's take a look at the instruction manual first. So apparently... Oh wow, that is like... Yeah, that really is easy. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's really easy. Alright. Okay, let's get to work. Let's start like this. Let's start here. And then there is a sheet for stickers, so we are gonna have to keep that in mind. Ugh, okay. They don't have changeable eyes or movable eyes or anything. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's get to work on freeing these runners out. Alright. Let's get these runners out, because again, there's like 7 of these runners here. Okay. I saw, like, you know what's funny? Like, I recently saw on Twitter someone had made a, like, they took this kit specifically, and what they did was that they took this and they like kit bashed it with a with a Mega Man device. I think it's a Mega Man device, and they used this as like a sort of like armor portion to make like a sort of like Pokemon magical girl with the Mega Man device, which I think was like really cool. Here we go. Come on, come on out. Okay. Oh, there's the sticker sheet. Okay. So 3 bags for the 7 runners. All right. There's the sticker sheet. There's all the colored plastic. Let's take a look at this sticker sheet first, because I think this is going to be the most confusing part. So, these are, I'm guessing, the toe beans. Different eyes. There's a mouth if you want to do an open mouth. So you can either have front-facing eyes, or you can have side eyes. And since there's no like extra eyes or whatever it seems, so it's just the one set of eyes. So you gotta choose which one you're gonna do. Okay. I'm guessing this is the stand, and this is where you can like put the rod there. This is the... So this is the various runners. So we got A1, A2. So this is like the cape portion in the legs. This is C2. This is B2, which... So this is like the feet and again the cape portion. This is like the inner portion of the cape. This is the outer portion. This is the thighs and the head, it looks like. This is C1, so I can actually shove this over here with the C runner. This is joints and arms, and then this is the torso. This is the torso, and then this is like what, the head. Okay. Oh, I can already feel some of these parts wanting to come off, so they really are just like pop on and pop off, or pop off and like snap together. Oh, and this is the Oh, I see. This was supposed to be on here, but it... Oh, yeah, okay. So, gotta be careful. This is our runner for the For the stand or whatever. Okay, so gotta be careful because apparently these are gonna come off like crazy easy. So just gotta keep that in mind. Let me set these runners over here so I don't lose them. So A1, A2, B1, B2, C1, C2. All right. So let's get to work. I'm guessing this is where they want us to start. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Okay. I see how this is gonna go. All right. Yeah. This is literally baby's first kit. This is literally supposed to be baby's first kit. I'm gonna put this like back here, and I'm gonna stick this like right there for now. All right. Let's get to work on baby's first kit. So I need the B2 runner, which is hold on, these are starting to make a mess. B1, B2. So these just snap off, right? B28 and 29. So these just snap off. Oh. Oh hell yeah, they really do just snap off. There's some, yeah. Technically, you don't need to clean them, because there's like very, very, very small. Yeah. Okay. So I do see where when you snap them off, there's a little bit of plastic left, but you don't need to like sand those down. It seems like you can literally just scratch them. You can literally just scratch these, and they'll be fine. So let me test that on this one. So 28. Okay. So again, yeah, I could just scratch these, and that'll get rid of like most of the excess like plastic wear from where you're tearing them apart. Okay. So these go together, and they just snap together like that. All right. So I need B1. B1 9. B1 9. Oh, I knocked Kagutsuchi-Kou again. I knocked her over again. I should put her legs down. I should put these like runners, these down, so that way she has a little bit more stability. All right. Yeah, there we go. Now she should be a little bit more stable. Now she should be a little bit more stable. All right. So I need B1 9, which is this one. So I can just. That's such a strange feeling, just being able to like pull these off. Just being able to pull them off like that. Yeah, there's a nub mark there. But again, it's such a small nub mark, you technically really don't need to clean those. Like, you could. Like, I feel like you could. Like, this one, for example, down here, I could just, like, get at it a little bit with this hobby knife. And, like, this, I could just, like, do that. But, like, for the most part, I don't think you're gonna really need to do that. Yeah, I don't think you're really gonna need to do that. So this goes up here. Yeah, it looks like it goes right there. Okay. Okay. So I need the A1 and A2 runners now. So A1 and A2. Let's try not to clutter our work area a little, or as much as possible, and just hope that these don't pop off when I'm like moving the runners around. All right. So I need. Let's see here. A1 4. A1 4, which is this little thing here. Yeah, no. Okay. And then I need A213, which is this one. So again, that's such a, oh my god. That is definitely gonna take a little bit of getting used to, but it's fine. It's whatever. I'm just experimenting with how, I'm just learning how this kit like wants to go. So this goes in, oh my god, that is tiny. Holy hell, that is really tiny. Uh uh okay. That's really tiny. But that's fine. Okay, so this goes right here. That's some pretty good engineering to do it like this. For like baby's first kit. Yeah, they even have here like, they're like, does it look the same? Check, and they're just checking so that way you can like compare it, which is actually pretty nice. I think this is I'm starting to think this is actually a really good kit for like learning. They even have like multiple checks here and there. Let's see here. I need a 3 and 2. A1, 3, and A2. So I gotta say, going back to actually talking about Pokemon and Meowscarade, when I first played Scarlet and Violet, or specifically Violet, because I have Violet. When I first played Violet, I was like in love with Fuecoco, right? I was in love with Fuecoco, and so I picked Fuecoco, and I was like, yeah, I love Fuecoco. And then when we played what's it called, Violet, for the Mono Dark run, you know, I was like, oh well, I need a dark Pokemon, and like Meowscarade turns into a dark Pokemon on its as its final evolution. So let's start with Sprigatito, because I didn't like Sprigatito. I'm not gonna I didn't like Sprigatito originally, but like thanks to that Mono Dark run, I really grew to like Sprigatito and like Meowscarade. They did so much work, and they're like really cute about it too. So for me, I think you know what? Hold on. Do I want to put this in now, or do I want to wait till I have? Do I want to put I think I want to put the stickers in first. Oh, I don't have a. Do I have my toothpick here? Hold on. I have a toothpick that I use just for decals. I have a toothpick I use just for decals. Let me see if it's still here. Is it still here? No, I don't see it anywhere. Unless it like got moved way over here. No. No, okay. No, okay. Okay. Well, I guess I can use the scalpel blade. I guess I can use the hobby knife for my decals. So let's put the decals on first. I want to put the decals on first. So they have two versions of the mouth, correct? I think we're gonna go with the closed mouth for now. So let's do these top stickers. So let me pull this off here. Okay. Alright. So this goes right there, right? And I can still make adjustments, yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, that went on painlessly. That went on painlessly. Let's get this other one in. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Those went on painlessly. Those went on hilariously painlessly. Okay. Alright, let's get this on, because they want this on. But yeah, no, I really, really like Meowscrade now, after the Mono Dark run. It did cement itself as like a good Pokemon to have. Did I get that in correctly? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's its nose. Okay. I was like, what the hell? What is that? And it's like, oh, it's his nose. Alright. So B2. I want the closed mouth. I don't want the open mouth. Let's get the closed mouth. The closed mouth is B217, which is this one. So this one just comes right off, right? Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was having a little bit of a harder time than I thought it would. I was having a bit of a harder time than I thought it would. Okay. And then that just goes nope, right there. That's some pretty good stickers, I'm not gonna lie. That's some pretty good stickers, look at that. Okay. Alright. Head is done. Alright, let me get my... Let's start on the torso, because it looks like they want us to do the torso next. So, B1... 2. Alright, B1 2 and B1 7, which is this guy here. But yeah, I do like Meowscrade now after that run. And what's it called? Let's see here. This goes, wait, where the hell does this go? Right here? Oh, okay. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. On how they made the tail. Oh, that's pretty clever. That's really clever. I like that. Okay. B1 3. So that would be this guy here. Alright. So that goes on here. Like that? Hold on. I think it's like that, yeah. B1 3 and then B1 1. I will say I'm not entirely certain if, because like I'm looking at the I'm looking at the starters for the new the new like winds and waves, and I'm like, none of them really stick out to me. None of them are like, yeah, I like this design or whatever. Let's see here. B14. B14. That's this guy. I like none of the designs are like have really popped out at me in terms of like, yes, I want to use this starter. So I guess that's my other problem too, is like I don't even know if I want to play I don't even know if I want to play Sun or Winds and Waves. It's more just I don't want to go get a Switch 2. I genuinely just don't want to buy a Switch 2 at the moment. Immediate boxing the starter. Hello, Chaos Lich. How you been? Hope you've been well. Hope the week has been. Hope the weekend has been good to ya. Yeah, no, I genuinely don't think any of the starter. Like, I'm not gonna box the starter. Okay, here's the thing. If I play Winds and Waves, I'm not boxing the starter. If I even play Winds and Waves, I will not. What's it called? Box the starter right away. I will give the starters a chance, as is fair. I broke down and bought a Switch 2. My rule when buying a new system is I need at least 3 exclusives on that system to buy that system. And right now there's Kirby Air Riders, and maybe Pokemon Winds and Waves. That's like about it. So like I don't have a real reason to get a Switch 2 at the moment. So like I said, they need, in this case, if we'll say Winds and Waves is like half a game, so they would need another half a game, and then a third game. Fire Emblem, I don't look. I love Fire Emblem. I love Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. I love Path of Radiance. I love Awakening. I love Fates. I know a lot of people don't like Fates. I like Fates. I don't like Three Houses. I don't know what it is about Three Houses, but I just could not get into Three Houses. I need C2. So like for me, there's just nothing on the. Let's see here, C211. So that's this one. So there's like nothing like. Fire Emblem isn't going to be enough to get me to want to play. Does it go like right there? Or does it go like... Oh, it goes like right there. Okay. C2... So C210, which is this one. But yeah, no, I cannot... I don't really care for Winds and Waves enough to make me go, I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 just for this. They would need something crazy for me to buy it, and they haven't shown me anything yet. Scarlet and Violet play much better on Switch 2. I don't need it to run. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of need it to run better. We did have a lot of like graphical hiccups when we were playing Scarlet and Violet for the Mono Dark run, but no, that's not my performance is usually not a thing for me when I'm considering console. Performance is usually not something I consider. It's usually like, are there games on it that are fun that I want to play? Yes? No? Okay. And again, exclusive, not like re-releasing the game from like an older gen onto a newer gen. So like them re-releasing, Breath of the Wilds from Wii U to Switch was not enough to get me to buy a Switch 2 or buy a Switch 1. Okay. Like this? Like that? Okay. I don't know. Like, for me, it's just not. It's just not enough. Let me see here. I need the A1 runner now. Yeah, A1 runner. I also plan on buying a soldering iron, something for my Switch 1. Let me see here. 6, and 7. So these two. Oh my god. I feel so weird just ripping these off like a savage. I feel so weird ripping these off like a savage. Hold on. I think it's like that. I think it's like that. Is that how they want? I think that's how they want it. I'm too scared to do hardware mods on my consoles. I'm too scared to do hardware mods on my consoles. In all honesty, like no joke. I'm just scared to do them. Mostly back up my games onto my PC. That's fair, but like I'm too scared to do that. I'm too scared to do that. Let's see here. Pop that there. That's okay, I guess. Orientation. Or rather that's good, like that's okay, like articulation on the head. The little things here are getting caught on the flower though. That's like the only kind of annoyance I have with it. Okay. I need C1, which is way back here, I believe. This is C1, this is C1. Do I have an OLED? I don't know. I bought the version of the Switch 1 I bought is the one that's like that came with the Smash Bros bundle. I brought the one that came with the Smash Bros bundle, so I don't know which version that is. C17 and then C1. Oh, this is C. Oh, whoops. I grabbed the wrong C runner. I'm a dead man. I'm just gonna keep that there for now. C1, 7, and then C1, 1. C1, 1. Yeah, so like in my case, like that. Okay, yeah, and then C1, 4. Yeah, so in my case, my Switch 1 was the Switch or the Smash Bros bundle, the one that has like that came bundled with Smash Bros 1 or a digital download for Switch for Smash Bros. And then it also had like the Smash Bros themed dock and what am I needing? A2. Oh no, I need A runner. I need the A runner. A2. It has the Smash Bros themed dock and Joy-Cons. So A1 or A2 8, which is this one right here. The only Switch 1 I failed to modify was an OLED. Oh, okay. So this goes like this. Hold on. I don't want to mess this up. Like this. Wait. Or like, no, I think it is just that. Okay. Yeah, right there. C1. I need the C1 runner back. Thug. Okay. C1, 5, and 6. 5 and 6. So that makes. Oh, hold on. I need to put another sticker here. So, sticker 8. The little toe beans here. Okay. The toe beans. Is it the toe beans? Yeah. Okay. Let's do this one. So that's the only one. That's the one I have. Is the Smash Bros one. This one goes. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna mess this up. Like that. I think it's like that. Yeah. Okay. And then it's such a weird feeling being able to just rip these off. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. Nope. I messed it up. Okay. Hold on. That one looks like it's a non-OLED. Okay. Yes, you can do the investigations if you want. Let's see here. It's the heck. Oh wait, there we go. All right. All right. Let me put that back for a second. So then this goes C1. Oh wait, I need the C1 runner again. C1, 8, and 9. So 8 and 9. Ah, okay. 1. I think I'm just getting flustered with the runner. Okay. All right, so this goes like this, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is there a specific... So the shorter peg goes into the foot. The shorter peg goes into the foot. And the longer peg goes into the leg itself. Okay. That's some okay articulation, yeah. Anyway, the OLED had a hole drilled through part of the board and can ruin it. But I ruined it before I even got to that step. Otherwise, I have modded 3 others. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I'm too scared to do hardware mods. I'm too scared to do hardware mods on my consoles. Like, I know you can do hardware mods like for like your N64, so it outputs out an HDMI. But I'm like, I don't want to do that. I'm too scared. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting a snack, and I'm getting another glove. Okay. Hell, I don't know if people know, but like on the Xbox 360, they've released an update where you could install your games onto the game you can install the discs onto the hard drive. So you didn't. So all you needed the disc for was to initially start the game up. And the idea was that it was supposed to improve load times because it's no longer reading off a disc and it's just going off the hard drive. And so a friend of mine figured out that because it only needs the disc to start up, and that once it's actually like once the game is booted up correctly, the disc will stop spinning. If you take your 360, open the whole thing up, so that way you can get access to the disc drive after, like while the console is on. I found out that you could install the game from the disc onto the hard drive, start the game up, and then when it stops spinning, just take the disc out and put the disc in another 360. and you can like do like co-op games with that. That's how we did. That's how we did. What's it called? We did a all night run of like what's it called? Borderlands 1 that way. It was like one of the funner nights we had, but it was still really hilarious that we did that. All right, but like I bring that up. Oh shit. Ugh. I bring that up because they wanted to know if they were okay with opening up my 360, and I was like, no, I don't want to open up my 360. Open up the other ones, and so they opened up all the other ones first. B2. Let's see here. B225. So that's this one. And then I need B115. B115, which is this one. Okay. So this is B125. This is B115. And then I need B224, which is this one. Okay. Alright. Okay, and then B15, which is this one right here. That was already kind of coming off. Okay, so this goes here, like that, right? Yeah. Okay, so this goes right here. Right? And then this goes on the leg. Or this goes on the hip joint here. Or the hip peg. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're making good progress on this. Alright. C2... Oh, hey! The little part I pulled off way too early. Now it is being used. Okay. Let's see here. So I need C2 says C1... C12. Can I post in the garage in my current lip? Yeah, go for it. That's what that's there for. It's for everyone to post their Gunpla plan or whatever projects they're working on. It's not just for me. It is not just for me. That's good. Yes. Go for it. Let's see here. And then I need C. Oh, why did I put that away? I knew I was gonna need that again. All right. That goes right here. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then I need... Is this runner... Whoa! I just realized this runner is done. There are no parts on this runner. Look. A quick look, and yeah, that is a finished runner. That gets to go all the way in the back. I need A2. A2. This is A1. Yeah, A1. A1, A29. This one. It's still such a weird thing being able to just bust these off the runner like a savage. Being able to just bust these off the runner like a savage is just such a weird feeling. Okay. And then I need C2. Ooh. That's about to fall off. C... Where's my C2 runner? The heck? I think... Oh, it's here. It's right here. Okay. Again, don't have my trusty little... Don't have my trusty little... toothpicks, so I think it's like that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's good. But yeah, aside from... But like I was saying earlier, aside from 30 minutes, my ass. It's 45 minutes and we're still technically not done. But yeah, no. Aside from Kirby Air Riders and like maybe Pokemon, there isn't really anything I'm like super hyped for. I was kind of hyped for Metroid 4, but like apparently Metroid Prime 4 is an absolute travesty. See any of these guys. So C8 is this one. Okay. C9 is right here. Yeah, apparently Metroid Prime 4 is just a travesty of a game. So I have no real desire to go pick that up. First time hand painting, and it caused me to take about 14 hours to build a single arm for it. Oh yeah, no, I haven't painted. I haven't like gone around to painting my kits yet either. You know what's funny? I've shown this before. Hold on, let me show this real fast. I bought this. I bought the Gym Sniper just for the sole purpose of fucking it up and painting it. I got mad at the stickers. Yeah, I bought this just to paint it, and I don't have paint yet, and I don't have any paints at all for it yet. Okay. Oh right, this is done. The Sea Runner is done. So both Sea Runners are now done. So I can actually just put them at the bottom of the box, I think. Yeah, I told myself I'm gonna use the Gym Sniper to practice, you know, painting, seam line removal, water slide decals, and I haven't touched it like since. Let's see here. I need both of these. Let's see here. B223. B223. And then I need B215. Or B1. Oh no, B2. Yeah, B. Okay. 17, 16, 15. Okay. Okay, let's get this in here. This. It's about to go to the void. Okay. And then I need B2. That's a B1. B122. There we go. Yeah, no. I still need to find like the actual like color scheme I want for it, because I think I mentioned this before. I'm gonna paint that my Halo Spartan's like bright blue, like bright sky blue, and like pink highlights. So it's gonna be like a sky blue with like pink secondary colors everywhere and like pink panel lines. So the problem is gonna be finding let's see here. Actually finding like the right shades of like blue and pink to go with it. Heat. Okay. Can it go in, please? I did put that in right? I did. Hold up. Okay, there we go. I have unsteady hands and diabetic nerve damage, so I messed up a few spots. Had to clean and redo it a few times. That's what I'm scared of. I know I'm gonna mess up like my first paint job. But like, I'm like, I gotta just do it, you know? Okay. I know I just gotta, how big is this? She's a little bit shorter. Well, she's actually kind of a lot shorter than Kagutsuchi-Kou. She's a lot shorter than Kagutsuchi-Kou. Let's see here. Let's get the B1 runner next. B1 10. B1 10. And then B1 13. Yeah, that's like my worry with just, well, I mean, that is my worry when I'm like looking at like how to paint. But that's why I picked a kit that I like didn't really care for. I don't care for the gym sniper all that much. So that's why I was like, you know what? Let's buy a kit I'm not gonna care for if I mess it up. Let's see here. B218. B218. B220. And then just like mess it up completely. You will learn and gain experience and get better. Yeah, exactly. I have to just do it, and I'm gonna do it on something I don't care for. So I'm like, if I mess it up, oh well, too bad. I'm not losing out on much. I'm not losing out on much. B1 14. So B1 14. Okay. So this goes right here. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is I just have to not stop being a bitch about it. I just have to stop being a bitch and actually like find the paints I want. Okay. B2, let's see here. B2 27. B2 30. Okay. So like that. Okay. That can't be all the way in, right? Okay. I guess that is all the way in, huh? I guess that is all the way in, huh? I learned so many things from messing up the Master Grade Arc 72 and Real Grade Exia. They were within the first 5 kits I ever did. My first kit was the Go-Rai Exos was the Go-Rai Kai with Exosuit Go-Rai. And I like it came out okay, but like there were so many nub marks on it. And that really taught me I need to like, oh fuck. That's a lot of stickers I'm gonna have to put on that. Okay. That taught me that I had to really, really, really pay attention to like how I was doing my cuts and everything, and like how to actually do sanding and whatnot. So that's that. A part of me kind of wants to go back and like redo that kit. And do it properly. Oh, I messed that up. Hold on, can I readjust that a little? I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Fug. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to live with that. I go through my high grades and clean them or touching them up. I mean, a part of me thinks I should do that. Oh fuck, how am I gonna do that? Hold on. I see why they're doing it that way. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these stickers, and then we'll go on break. Here, I'm gonna do one of these stickers. And, like... Is it all the way? I think it is all the way, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god, are these stickers really going to be the hardest part about this kit? I think they are. I think the stickers are going to be the hardest part because these particular stickers need to go on very precisely. Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah. These are going to be the hard part. These particular, like, toe bean stickers are going to be the hard part. To mentally prep myself for these stickers, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. So everyone go get up, go get some snacks, and we'll be back to tackle these stickers and then the stickers on the other hand. All right. See you guys in a bit. Wait. Here we go. Okay. Hold on. Wait, customers. Wait for me for a second. Wait. Where am I? Wait. Customers, don't be mad at me. Oh my god. Ah! Where am I? Hold on. Okay. You, what do you want? You get out of my store. Wait, why did you make them all stinky? Hold on. Okay. What are you? Oh my god, there's a line. There's a massive line. Okay, hold on. Okay. Thank you. Hello. We chill? We Gucci? Yes. I'm surprised my buddy never actually built Satoru Iwata. Because Iwata is actually really brain dead to oh, is that it? Oh, what the fuck? What? Hey, yo, what? Oh my god, I gotta do that whole damn fight again. Thank you for the stimmy. Thank you. Oh shit. Thank you for the stimmies. Thank you. Okay. Let's. It's fine. It's fine. Not quite. Oh, hello. He's like desperately trying to save the stream while it's
Now
on.
look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now
You're gonna
what?
get.
Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Kind of more. Oh shit! No! Ah! Okay. Okay. Yeah. I nearly jumped off the fucking ledge. Oh my god. Oh, this way. Oh, okay. Let me see here. What did we get? We got a flamer off the guy. Oh yeah, I don't have a clip. I don't have the clip command. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to do it. Sure, we threaten her. Oh, it's a different guy. Okay. Alright, ready? Okay. We're so good at this already.
We are.
Oh!
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
We're so good at this already.
Yep.
Thanks, plan.
Oh, it's right here. So, what was I talking about? What were we talking about? Oh, are you the what? What the? Huh?
Hello, motherfucker.
Huh? What was that? What was that? What was that? What just that's what I want to know. What was that? What was that? I love like RPGs like that. Like, huh? Played Kingmaker a while back or a while. Am I willing to fall? We've had some difficulties here and there with Fallout. A lie. That actually. Hello, we are back. We are joined by a very special guest. Oh my god, baby, what are you doing, baby? Meow, meow, meow. What are you doing? Why are you rubbing it against my phone? Meow. What are you doing? Meow. Meow. There's a cat. She's gonna terrorize this whole desk. Oh my god. Meow. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just want attention? You exploring? You exploring? Hey, what are you doing? Hey. Come here. Your adoring fans want to meet you. Oh god, what are you doing? Your adoring fans want to meet you. Do you have anything to say to them? No. Okay, you know what? I'm sending you off to cat jail. Kitty stream? Yeah, you're just being a little brat, aren't you? You're being a little brat. What do you? Oh, wait. Stop. You're little. Okay. Mwah. Yeah. Meow. Okay. Yeah, she's. If you can be good and sit on my lap this whole time, then you can chill and build Plamo with me. No. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. You can't. You're going to jail. You're being banished from the realm. You're being banished from the realm. I love you so much. You're being a brat. You're being a brat. I'm sorry. For those who wanted cat, I'm sorry, but the cat was gonna terrorize the whole area. So there was no getting around it. She had to be banished for the good of the realm. That's a pose right there. That's certainly a pose where you just do go from like down up. Like look at the way she's like that. You could just do that. I might just do that as like the pose to show off the gun. I have to remember that. Just spread her legs a little bit more. Yeah, okay. Alright. We've got one of these stickers on. Now we gotta get the other two. As I've said. Ugh, okay. Okay. These are gonna be the hard. Oh my god, these are gonna be really hard to put on, aren't they? How many hours are we in? 3 hours? Perfect. Okay, then in that case, I want to get these like this. Okay. So that way I can get the bottom portion on precisely. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think that's on correctly. Okay. Okay, I think that's on correctly. Yeah, okay. I hate stickers. I hate stickers. I hate stickers. I think stickers are like the most stressful part of like any building Plambo, personally, or at least they're slowly becoming the really stressful part for me. Like everything else is fine. Like aside from like the occasional, oh, I have like a really tiny piece I gotta like jam in somewhere. You know, for the most part, it's like the actual Plamo building is fine. It's literally just the stickers that are like the really like hard part. Let's see here. So that's B11, B111. So let's do. Oh no, B. Did I mess up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I did mess up slightly. Well, let's just be a little more careful. Well, at least I got the hands out the way. At least I got the oh, okay. Okay. All right, let's set that aside for a second. That's the wrong-sided hand. Okay, so I need B1. This is B2. I need B1 11. Cause I done hilariously goofed with the stickers. Or with the hands and whatnot. Okay. Okay, right there. Okay. And then this, I need to be careful. At least those stickers are out the way. I think for me, it's not so much that the sticker, like, I don't like, it's not that I don't like stickers in general. Like, these eye stickers, they went on painlessly. I think it's like these stickers where it's like, you gotta put them on in very small, specific ways. Like, they're small and you have to put them on in a very specific way. Is like, that's the stressful part. That's the stressful part. Okay. Okay. let me get this on here. But yeah, I'm not like opposed to stickers. I'm not opposed to stickers. I think it's just when they're small and you have to put them on in a very specific way, then it's a problem. Okay. Okay. But at least I think I'm getting the hang of these particular stickers. I think I'm getting the hang of these particular stickers. Yeah. Yeah, okay. These are getting better. These are getting better now that I'm understanding how they want to move and how to actually apply them. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good. I think that's the last of the stickers I need to put on technically. Because there are extra eye stickers and a mouth sticker, but the problem is you can only have one set of eyes in general, and the mouth is like, I'm gonna guess is gonna be really hard to swap out. Well, actually, I don't think the mouth would be too hard to swap out. So we could just like put that other mouth sticker on for like the other mouthpiece. So if we want to switch them out. Okay. B111 and B112. So we snap these two together. Okay. And yeah. Yeah, these stickers got applied pretty easily. So this goes here. And then this goes on the arm. Hey, okay, one more, and I think we are set to go. Is this runner done? Oh, this runner I think is done. Hold on. Quick scan. There's no run. Yep, this runner is done. To the bottom of the box, it gets banished too. Alright. Okay, what else did I want to talk about today? Trying to think, what else did I want to talk about? B210, which is B210. Okay. Okay. So that goes there. B213. B213. Ugh. So this goes right here. B2 19 and 21. So let's get those out next. 19 right here. Gonna lurk for a food time. Hey, hope your food is tasty. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna eat. I haven't made the arrangements for my after stream meal yet, but I'm gonna need to figure that out soon. Let's see here. So that goes like that. This goes like this. Ooh. Okay. Let me think. What else? Okay. I think they want that to be straight. So B214, which is right here. Cheesy pepperoni pizza. Do I want pizza? That's a good question, actually. Do I want Do I want pizza? Do I want pizza? Do I want pizza? I don't know. I don't think I'm craving pizza, no. I don't think I'm craving pizza, no. Pizza isn't it. Pizza isn't it, I feel. Let's see here. B26 or B226. And then B31. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? Okay. So that's there. And then the hand we accidentally made earlier. Okay. Hold on, let me straighten this out so I can just shove it in there. Okay. Alright, I think that's in, yeah. Okay. Let me check this runner real fast. Oh, there's the alternate mouth. Let me get the alternate mouth out. Let me get the alternate mouth out, and then I guess for completion's sake, we can put the mouth sticker on this. Yeah, we can put the mouth sticker on that, just for completion's sake. Okay. So let me see here. Sorry, getting the mouth sticker on is like... Okay. Okay, mouth sticker has been applied. So theoretically, I can take the head out and I can swap the mouth part around. Theoretically. Yes? Yeah, so theoretically I can just swap out the mouths whenever. So theoretically I could just do that. Will I? Probably not, but that is technically something we can do. So Meowscarade herself is done. Meowscarade herself is done. Now we're just building the stand right now, which is this thingamabob. Right? So B18, I need 4 okay, and then I need B2. Okay. It's still such a weird thing that I can just rip these out. View from above. So is that the orientation they want? I think so. Okay. Then they want me to do another B4 here. And then that's gonna go right there. And then they want this B3 to go in like this. Then this goes in here. And then that goes in right there. Oh, that's... Okay. Alright. Okay. Let me put her there. Okay. And then we just need to do one more thing, right? So A2, okay, so I need the A2 runner here. So A2, 14 and 10. So that runner is done. I don't think it technically matters. No? Okay. And then A1, 5. And that goes on top. I don't think that matters. Oh, I put that in the upside. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. I put that in upside down. Shit. I put it in upside down. Wait. Hold on. There's one hope. That I can push it in from below. To get it to pop it out. And I think this runner is done too? Yeah. Okay. Fuck. God, I can't believe I was that stupid. God, I can't believe I was that stupid to put it in upside down. Wait, I think I got it. I think it's coming out. I think it's coming out. Okay. All right. Nearly ruined it, but we're good to go. There we go. All right. So that goes in there. This goes like that. Okay. So this goes into this peg here. Is this a 3mm peg? Hold on. Let me check something. Is this a 3mm peg? It is a 3mm. It's not a sturdy stand, it seems, but it is a 3mm peg. So we could use it for our frame arm girls. Okay. So this goes in here. This peg goes then this goes in here. Would you look at that? Okay, a little bit longer than the advertised 30 minutes. A little bit longer than the advertised 30 minutes. Also, wow, that stand does not want to hold her up, like, at all. That stand does not want to hold her up, like, at all. There we go. Okay. And with that, we've managed to finish up Meowscarade. Is it like this? I don't even know how you're supposed to close this. Like this? I'm gonna guess that's how you close it. Alright. We've done it. Let me do one quick check for something. No, okay. Quick question: what category do I go into for this thing? Because we're gonna open up this now. We're gonna open up that now. But what category do I go into for that? Trading card inspector, trading life. Do we have like just a general? Good question, actually. Browse. IRL. ASMR, sports, talk show, chess. Do we go? I think we just go just chatting. I think we just do just chatting. Okay. I need this copied on a notepad for a second. Okay. And then we're gonna go to just chatting. Let me Rift Runners TCG. Blammo done. Time to open Rift Runners TCG packs. I got from off guy. Let me see here. Rift Runners TCG pack opening, and I don't know. I don't know. I need a funny tag. Sure. Funny tag. We have a funny tag. We have funny tags. Okay. All right. Let me. Where's my? Here it is. So we're gonna open up this box of Rift Runners. So as I'm fucking Meow's great. Can you please like actually just stand still? Okay. So Rift Runners is a VTuber TCG that I barely know anything about because I didn't even know it existed until I went to Offkai. So when I went to Offkai, there was a couple there was like 2 TCG meetups. One was a Friday Night Magic. One was Friday Night Magic. The other was the next day was a general TCG meetup where people can meet up and like they could trade and everything and whatnot. So I went and I guess the Rift Runners guys had just heard about it because when I was there, like shortly after I was there, there was a guy from the Rift Runners table like demoing the game off, right? And so I was like, you know what? Like, he was showing the game off and everything, and then he was talking. I was like, I saw a couple like cool designs and everything, and from like what little I saw of the demo, because I didn't see much of the demo itself. We were just talking and whatnot. Because he gave out like free booster packs, and like I got like these cards off of like my free booster packs. And I'm like, I don't know anything about this game, but I'm like, you know what? Sure, let's give it a go. So I was like, let's play this. Because he was like, oh yeah, we have a deal right now where if you buy a box of sets 2 through 5, then we'll give you a box of booster pack of a box of booster set 1 for free. So I was like, you know what? Sign me the fuck up. Sign me the fuck up. So, and I've said this before. If it involves cardboard, I will give it a try. I am willing to give it a try if it involves cardboard. So, this is set 1. There's 20 packs per box, and each pack contains 9 cards. So 12 legendary rares, 12 ultra rare. I'm guessing it's some combination of like 1 rare, 2 uncommons, and the rest are commons, and then the rare gets occasionally swapped out for the ultra or legendary rares. That's what I'm gonna guess. All right. Ooh. Oh, it comes with the rules. It comes with a rule book. Okay. Oh my god, this is a chunky rule book. The chunky rule book. Rarity guide. Oh my god. So let's. Welcome to Rift Runners. He aims to bring together VTubers from around the world into experience. Our goal has always been not only to make a game that's fun to collect, but also fun to play. The game has been meticulously designed to capture the aesthetic and best gameplay aspects of the kind of games we grew up with in the late 90s and early 2000s. We're aiming for both simplicity and depth, familiar innovation, structure, and adaptability. Above all, we wanted to create a game that is friendly to newcomers and old-timers alike. This game cannot become reality without the work of dozens of artists, numerous playtesters, an army of helpful fans, and the 38 VTubers who took part in this first release. You made this dream a reality. This rulebook is structured to explain the cards, mechanics, rules, and pacing of the game with as few headaches as possible. I'll try to cover the basics while also providing useful notes for more intermediate players. These notes pertain to specific technical and sometimes complex subjects. These FAQ notes will be colored in yellow and italicized. Actually, I recommend you skip these during your first reading of the rules. These notes will have more relevance once you grasp the game as a whole. Okay. Okay. So we don't need anything. I don't need to know anything. We're just gonna open packs. We're just gonna open packs and guess at stuff. So we've got. Okay, so we've got. Okay, so that's how they're dividing this. So there's 20 packs, 10 red, 10 blue. So we'll alternate between the two colors, okay? And then I have just swapped out the sleeves of my proxy deck, so I've got about 100 sleeves to work with. In the event we get like ultra crazy rare cards, and I have not. They're just kind of in a pile right now. They're kind of just in a pile right now. So, bleh. Okay. And bleh. Okay. So let's get to work on opening these packs. I think. Let me. We'll start with. Well, I'm blue, so I will start with blue. This is a really stiff like plastic. I think I'm just gonna want to use scissors. Thank God I left my scissors out. But yeah, no, I'm willing to give any kind of TCG a try. If it involves cardboard, I'm willing to give it a try. Let me see if I can't get this like A bunch of them fell. A bunch of the sleeves did fall just now, so... A bunch of the sleeves did just fall right now, so that's fine. That's fine. I'll put those there. Just scoop these up real fast. Okay. Oh man, some of these sleeves went all the way over here. Let me organize these sleeves real fast. Oh, I can put the sticker over here, I guess. Okay. Any other sleeves that ran away from me? Nope, not that I can see. All right, let's give these packs a try. See what all the hubbub about this is. So, how many VTubers did they say are in the first 38? So there's 38 different indie VTubers in here. I have no idea who any of these are. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that all the VTubers, like what they're related to, is like down here in the bottom, like right or bottom left. Okay. I don't know anything about this. Oh, okay. 2 foils. Which one? How do I tell what the rarity is? Oh, here we go. Common, 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 uncommon, uncommon. Oh, how generous of them. So it's 2 rares, 2 uncommons, and the rest are common. Okay. So these are our commons. We'll put the commons there, we'll put the uncommons here, and we'll put the rares over here. Oh wait, I just realized. That's the cover of the frost side of the pack. Oh. Legendary Yukiona, winner her prowess and knowledge of the ice elements has led many young mages to study under her. Ice mages study for years just to gain a fraction of her power. Okay. Let me pull my... You know what? I'm going to need this over here because I'm gonna be dumping a bunch of these. Let's alternate back and forth between the two. Okay. Yeah, I don't know any of these. I don't know who any of these indie VTubers are gonna be. So it's gonna be interesting just to learn about who these are. Leah, Fiend Scepter. So like I said, there's supposed to be like 37 VTubers that are like, there are 38 VTubers? 38 VTubers who are just together. I like her design. Sure. Space Huntress Yuzu, okay. Professor Wonder. Oh no, okay. Down here in the middle is the VTuber. Okay. Professor Wonder VT and... Okay. Where's our uncommons? These are our uncommons. Yeah, I'm not... Okay. We'll see what we have after the first box, and then we can like check out who some of these are. Like, they have a neat design. Okay. Okay. This is the one I'm liking so far. Let's go ahead and get to our next pack. But yeah, no. I guess I could chat about Offkai while I'm opening these. So I'm trying to think of any stories I have that I want to talk about Offkai specifically. I don't know if I want to talk about that one. There was one story I don't know if I want to talk about it. Alpha of Good Tidings, I think we've seen that one. Seen all these. Alright, here we go. Delinquent Nagi. Okay. Like that design. Tank? Okay. Yo-Yo Mania Tank Battalion. Okay. Idol Queen Yuzu. Wait. Yuzu? I'm very curious what the lore behind this is. So I think we will put that over here. Actually, I'm gonna set that like on top. Rare, uncommon. Wait, uncommon. Rare, uncommon, rare, rare, rare. Oh, some of the uncommons can be foil. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll actually I think we'll just keep the foils over here all in one pile. Oops. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? I could talk about the Friday Night Magic one. So, like I said, there was a Friday Night Magic meetup on Friday. And so on that Friday, I had brought my cards with me so that way I could play a different deck in case they didn't allow proxies, right? But I left everything in my car, and I didn't want to like go get it again. Oh, that's cute. And what's it called? I went to Strike Commander Yoro. Okay, I'm starting to see. Okay, you know what? Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm starting to see it now. I'm starting to see how this is all divided. Ranger Rabbit, Rabbit Sensei VT. Is this the only? Oh, I guess that's the only foil in this one. Okay. And so I asked them, hey, are you guys okay with proxies? And they're like, sure. And I was like, are you okay with custom commanders? And they're like, huh? And so I gave them all access to the full deck so that way they could review the full deck and be like, is this something you're okay with? And they're like, they looked at it and they're like, yeah, it's fine. They're like, they all thought it was like appropriate level power for today's Magic. Let's see here. You're kind of cute. Let's see here. Kingpin Corey. And who's the one behind you? Miko, Mistress of Wagers. Oh, gambling related. They're both pretty cute. Okay. So they gave me kind of the side eye about the deck, but then they're like, sure. And we ended up playing, and it was like the first time I was playing against. It was the first. Oh, what the heck? I guess we saw that. We're spoiled on that one already. Ice Mage Acolyte. So that was the funny thing. Is like they gave me this thing, and it was my first time. Like for me. What the heck? Kitsune, Visage of Flame, and Visage of Ice. I think it's kind of lucky that we got both of those at the same time. Undercity Empress, and okay. Okay. Let me look over here. So these two are our monarchs so far. Okay. So for me, it was my first time playing against like actual powerful, like high bracketed like commander decks. Because I was playing against the Prismatic Bridge. I was playing against the new Teamer Spirit Dragon. And I was playing against who was the other one that I was playing against? Graceful Heist, Goose. That's cute. I think we're starting to see. I think we're starting to see most of the commons already. Evolution. Delinquent Nagi. Oh, is it just the one? I guess it's just the one this time. PFP the Ambassador. That's a cute design. Okay. And so they were giving me the stink eye about the whole like my deck, but it's like I ended up like doing not a whole lot. I got rid of one guy, and that was it. I got rid of one guy, and that was it. And that was because I had what's it called? I had Odin, and his second ability was on deck. And what ended up happening was I gave Odin flying, and nobody had flyers. So I was like, I could just get rid of a player. I was like, I could just get rid of a player, and that was it. And I didn't think, because of my inexperience against like Prismatic Bridge, I got rid of the Teamer Dragon guy, because I was like, oh, I can't handle all those big ass dragons, but I can handle Prismatic Bridge. So I got rid of the Teamer Dragon guy, and that ended up like literally the next turn he made his board unboard wipeable. Chandra Lord of, oh, that's a really cool design. That's a really cool design. Evacuation saucer. Okay. I'm very, very curious about this. This is the one that's kind of piqued my interest so far. That's the one that's kind of piqued my interest so far. Yo-Yo Yoro. Oh, this is the okay, so this is the Monarch, and then that's... Okay. I'm gonna have to look for more of her. I'm gonna research her. See what she's like. Okay. But yeah, so I ended up eating it against what's it called? Against Prismatic Bridge, because Prismatic Bridge just like, you know, just vomited out so much value that eventually I couldn't board wipe. So I was like, well, what do I do? Oh, Mr. Tubbs and Mrs. Tubbs. Okay. Okay. I should look in here real fast for more of these yo-yo cards. Flamecaster Gween. Cute design. What the? Huh? Oh. Coincidence. Okay. Professor, I think this is the second Professor Wonder we've gotten. Is it? I think it is. Hold on. Methinks it is. It's also our second Ranger Rabbit. Yeah, no, I was right. Okay. Let me see here. Any other doubles we've got? No. Yeah. So these are our first rare doubles. These are our first rare doubles. Professor Wonder and Rabbit Ranger are our first doubles that we've gotten. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna take a quick peek real fast. Yeah, like I said, I would love to be in a VTuber TCG. I would love to be in a VTuber TCG. I'm not... Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so they have a common version and an uncommon version of her. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing things now. Okay. But yeah, aside from going back to that game, I was able to like just vomit out value, but like, oh god, was it like the prismatic bridge player just at one point just plays they plays Toxicrow, and it just literally just shuts down my entire deck, which is like, it's kind of feel bad, but at the same time I was like, I 1000% deserved it because I'm playing a custom commander, and I was like, I 100% deserve this. Shooting star, ooh, that's a cute design. we love small girl with giant mallet. We love small girl with giant weapons in this house. So that's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of funny. I like that. Okay. How many packs do I have left? I think like 5 of each. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 5 and 5. Okay. Where are we? Okay. That said, because again, unboard wipeable. That said, once the game was over, they're telling me that they did like the deck and they did like the commander, because it was a very interesting, very unique commander design. So they're like, you know what? That made me happy that they liked it, that the people at the table liked it. Oh, we have a strike commander Yoro. Lollipop chainsaw. Cute design. Oh, another duplicate. Another. Oh no, it's not a duplicate. Okay, not a duplicate. It is. What is this? Oh, these are foils that are, these are uncommons that are foiled. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. I thought it had gotten duplicates. No, the other ones are duplicates. These ones are not. So I'm very happy with how that turned out. I may Thug. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Cute. Love the oversized sweater. Clowitzer! This is just Clowitzer, and I love it. I love Clowitzer. I love this guy. I love the Robo Shrimp. Okay. Scarlet of the Cosmos. I'm starting to think that they put them together in the same, the fighter and the monarch version of this in the same deck. I'm starting to feel like they do that, or they're doing that purposefully. Okay. Rare. Mantis Diver. Yeah, I like both. I like both of them. Okay. So I'm gonna have to. I don't know if I want to like change up the proxy deck. You know what I might do? Just to be silly. There's a MTG content creator, Maldhound, that I like watching his videos, and I'm half tempted to have him do a deck review of the proxy deck, just to see what he says and what he says to Commander. But I feel like that's like cheating in a way, because you know what I should do? I should just put these off to the side, because this is the one that's like, this is the VTuber that I'm like really like interested in, and I can put the rest of these over here. So let's do this. Monarch, Dictator, Monarchs, Monarch, Dictator, Monarch, Dictator. Okay. Oh, that's a common. So this is 2 uncommons. Hmm? Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Hold on. How many packs do we have? 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're back on this one. And so, what's it called? I may send the deck in and be like, hey, can you check out this deck I have built that has a custom commander, and then see. Well, I guess I should send it in for a custom card roast first, and then the custom deck. It's gonna be okay. Let's see here. These are all commons. There we go. And see what kind of. Ooh, that's a pretty design. Idol Queen Yuzu, Kingpin. I think. Do I have doubles of those? Hold on. I feel like I have doubles of those. Let's see here. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely a double of Kingpin Corey. That's definitely a double of Ice Queen Yuzu. So these are true doubles. These are true doubles. So we'll put the doubles together. Oh, and then there's the cover for the fire packs. Okay. Neat. Okay. All right, we have 6 more packs to go. But we're gonna go on a stretch break because Twitch is mandating we do another stretch break. So we're gonna open up these last packs, and then I think we'll call it here. And then I'm gonna sort all the cards out and everything, and we'll see what happens. All right. So I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. So everyone, go get up, go get some snacks. We'll be back in 5 minutes, and we're gonna finish out these packs. All right. All right. See you in a bit. This thingamabob. What? No, no, no. Oh God, I'm getting. Where am I going? Oh God, I'm just. Will I die? Am I gonna die? Oh. Where did I save? Where did I save? Hold on. Freddy's jumped him. It was really funny to see that. I want to clip something, or I wanted to clip something. Clip tool has been. Oh no! Wait. Does that technically mean I disabled clips or something? Oh no! I hope I didn't do something stupid like that. Or is that just a Twitch-wide thing? Okay. Who saw that coming? Because I actually. I don't know why, but I half expect like an army of Garys to just come around. What the? I think I should turn the game off in like a little bit. Oh my God, I got so much stuff here just. Oh no. There's like way too many things here. Oh. What the fuck was in this safe? Cash, nothing. This sandwich is too cursed. This sandwich is too cursed. 1, 2. Ogre Pawn grabbed the. That's actually kind of funny that they would actually do that. Is there a way I can get this guy out of here? Hello, sir. Can I talk? I'm here to tell you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Do you have a moment? No? Okay, I understand. It had to be done. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Okay. Hello.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Well, it's a good start at least.
It's a good start at least.
Is that all of them, or do we still need to do a couple more? Whoa. Just instinct. Just see him, kapam. Okay. What? Raiders, wait. Raiders all the way out here? Okay. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Extended warranty. Not my car's extended warranty. What is going on? 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 Oh god, oh god. Oh my lord. Means I'm gonna be fast. There we go. Load. Right there, I guess. Okay. It's probably gonna load me in the middle of... You know what? This is probably gonna get me killed, but whatever. Get to that contract. Oh, what the? What was that? What was that? I don't know what happened. Getting lost, common horror game experience. See you later, nerd. Oh fuck! He can open doors. He can open doors. He can open doors. Okay. Cool. What? 2. And then we're just gonna kill the. Oh. Damn. I love it when they ragdoll like that. I wish someone clips that. Okay. Am I willing to fall? We've had some difficulty here and there with Fallout. I need a mom. We'll just give it an evil light for now, so it could take a couple more hits here and there. Oh, it's best girl. That was perfectly timed. It's like the I get the trainer notification that she saw me, and as soon as she started walking towards me, that started playing. That was perfectly timed. Thank you. You okay? You okay, my guy? Just I mean, I know Skyrim horses can basically climb vertical walls, but ow. Did that kill me? Did that kill me? Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting lost again. Oh no. I'm getting. Hello, we are back. Sorry I took a little bit longer. I was like chatting with Dula Mom and then just like looking at what I wanted to eat, and then it's like realizing, oh hey, we're currently like I'm currently like way over, and I needed to change out my gloves and everything, so took a little longer to get back than I should have, but that's fine. Like I said, going back to continue with the magic brain rot. Like I said, I may send my commander off to go get roasted by Maldhound and or the deck, because I think it's just gonna be really funny. Oh, here we go. Yo-Yo Manian Foot Soldier. Okay, we're setting you aside. Arcane. Okay. Baleful Cutlass. And so like it'd be real. It would be good publicity, but at the same time, I know I'm just gonna get absolutely demolished by Maldhound for my card. I know he'll absolutely ooh, I like that. That's a good design too. What I feel like we've seen her. I feel like we've seen her. But yeah, no. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, everyone seemed to like, even people who didn't play Magic, when I gave them my the card, they're like, "Oh, that's so cool," you know. And they all seem to really dig the card itself. They all thought it was a really cool concept for a card for like to give out. You know, Mistress of Wager. I think we have. That's another double we have. I'm pretty confident that's another double we have. Hold on. Let's see here. That's another double we have. So let me see here. Yeah, I was right. So that's a double. We'll put these. Do I have that Rock Goddess? That one? No. So these are all the doubles I've gotten so far off of this box. Okay. But yeah, no. Everyone, yeah, like I said, everyone seemed to like the card itself, like giving it out. And I had, you know what's funny? I had a friend, when I showed the card to like my IRL friends, they're like, it should have been a reskin, because then you could play it like in Commander. I'm like, but I wanted it to be me. I didn't want to be a reskin, but I get that it would have been easier to like make it more widespread seen. CC Squad Delta Zeta. Oh, I was about to say, is that a Zeta Gundam reference or whatever? What the heck? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 commons in this pack. What the heck? Okay. Boss's orders. No, sorry. It's just Boss's Orders is a card in the Pokemon TCG and has a very, very different effect. So I had to read that to see what it did, if it did anything similar, and no, it doesn't. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay. But yeah, everyone seemed to like the card when we were at Offkai and I was giving them out. I think I mentioned this. Oh, I messed that pack up slightly. I think I mentioned this when I got back too. But there's like a table where you could put like stickers and cards and whatnot. And I didn't know about it at the time, or I didn't know about it on day one. But on day two, I went. Like, I happened to stop by those tables, and I saw people were putting business cards. So I was like, you know what, I'll put like the card packs out there, and I grabbed some stickers and some business cards from the table as well myself. So I was like, you know what, I'll check on them when I like the next day. So the next day I was like, you know, let me put some more tape. See if if any are left over and I can like refresh them. When I got to where I put them, they were all gone. Like, all completely gone. Like, holy hell, I didn't think they would just all disappear like that. I think I have a double of that. Let's check. I feel like I have a double of that. Kingpin, Corey. Okay, let's do this. Is it blue? Okay. Yeah, I do have a double of that. So there's a double of this. I don't see doubles of the other one. We got quite a few doubles. But yeah, no. I went back. All the packs were gone, and it's like I wasn't leaving like one card. It was like a little pack of like 7 cards. So it's like the business. It's like the card itself. It was 5 of the tokens, and then there was like just one general art card, right? And so I arranged them in such a, because I rearranged the packs a little bit so that way like you could see what cards were in them, just rolling it off, and then it's like I left like 6 packs, and like I said, all of them were gone on the first day, or the second day. All the packs I left on day 2 gone, all completely gone. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Forbidden Fuel. Okay. Is that a double I have? I don't think that one. I don't think I have a double of. That one I don't think I have a double of. No, I do have a double. Okay. All right. Last pack for the night. Yeah, last pack for the night. Because I don't think I have time to open up the other one. Yeah, no, I don't have time for the other one. We'll save the other box for like another day. We'll save the other box for another day. Okay. Nope, I didn't. Okay, there we go. All right. Hold on. I think these ones. Let's. Oh, yeah. Doubles here. Doubles here. Doubles. 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 Okay. All right. Let's see here. I don't know what any of these do. I'm gonna read the rule book like over. I'm gonna give the rule book a good read once like the stream is over, and I'm gonna look into like how you build a deck and all that jazz. Subspace Embargo. That I don't think I have a double of. Not bad. Not a bad design. Okay. So that's everything. So this is all the rares. These are all the uncommons. These are all the commons. And let's see here. Rarity guide. Legend. Oh, I just realized we didn't get a single legendary off. Oh no, we did. No, we got an ultra. Hold on, wait. Oh, we did. So we got one ultra rare. Hold on. Rares. Rare. Oh, so we got. Okay, so that's a legendary rare. What are the rarities again? What are the rarities again? Hold on. Rarities are ultra rare. Okay, so let's get those sorted out a little. So these are rare. Okay. So that's legendary. That's ultra. These are ultras. Rare, ultra rare, ultra rare, ultra rare, ultra rare, legendary rare, ultra rare. So, looking at the box, out of 20 packs, we pulled 2 legendary rares, and these are all the uncommon, or the ultra rares. Yeah. So these are all the ultra rares. These are all the these are the 2 legendary rares we pulled. Okay. Okay. Neat. I think that's good. I don't know who any of these are. Although, again, this one I'm kind of curious about. This is the one this is the VTuber I'm like interested in researching. But yeah, I'm gonna go through this a once over for things like deck. Actually, let me look real fast. Deck. Start with a main deck of their choice. Must contain at least 40, but no. So 40 to 60 could have no more than 3 copies of one specific card. Let's see here. What the heck? So okay. So the main deck is 40 to 60. We have a fodder deck of 9 to 15. We have a sideboard of 15 cards. Let's see here. Fodder deck is composed of tier 0 lore fighters and when a card is drawn from the fodder deck, it must be shown to the opponent. Okay. 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 Alright, I'll have to look into, like, building the deck, like, deck building rules and whatnot. And I'm probably going to sort these all out to get an idea of what is what. But that's set 1 of Rift Runners. Hopefully, you know, one day in the future, you might see me in a Rift Runners pack one day. Who knows? Who knows if that'll ever happen? But I do think that'd be neat to be in, like, say, Rift Runners. Okay, but that'll be it for everyone. So we've done a lot. We actually got a lot done today for once. So Kagutsuchi-Kou is done. Got her gun and her shield, so we can kind of see the shield. There you go. And then we've made Meowscarade, who took like an hour. The box says, like, everyone was saying this is gonna take like 30 minutes. This took me like an hour to build. And And then we opened up some Rift Runner pack. We opened up set 1 of Rift Runners. And I have found someone I'm going to be looking into because I don't know anybody else. But I'm going to research who this VTuber is here. So that'll be it for today. Thank you everyone for the follow. Thank you for the lurks, the redeems and everything. Schedule. So first off, we do have a Discord. Let me get the link to the Discord going right now. Let's see here. There is a link to the Discord. Normally we do an anime watch along every Monday night. Tomorrow night there is no anime watch along because I have to go to bed early for various reasons. The heck? Did I just tear a button off? Okay. So no anime tomorrow, but next Monday, the 30th? I think it's the 30th. Hold on. The 31st. My bad. The 31st we will go back to anime. We are in the middle of Legend of Galactic Heroes. We're gonna be watching that not tomorrow, but next week. Schedule. Next Sunday, we're gonna finally start working on. We're gonna start working on this guy. I'm kind of putting the backlog off, but we are gonna start working on the light type gun cannon. And then Saturday, we are gonna be playing Twilight Princess Crowd Control. That is going to happen. That is happening 100%. So I will see you guys in. Let me go find us a raid target. Well, I know who we're gonna raid into. I'm 90% certain I know who we're gonna raid into. Hold on. Let me see here. Following. Where are they? Where are they? Did they just... No, they didn't just... I was like, what the... Where is he? Where is this guy? Okay, no, not quite what I was expecting, but we are gonna raid into... Where did they go? I just saw them. God damn it, I just saw them. Sorry, I'm looking for the raid target. I just saw them like not a minute ago. And now I can't find them. Where are they? I just saw them. I just saw them too because they're doing like a new outfit. Ugh. Hold on. I just saw them. They just announced a new outfit and they're like, I just saw them live like not 10 seconds ago. Hold on. Where are they? Where the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're on a BRB. Whoops. They're on a BRB. Oh no, we rated them. I'm trying to find people who we haven't rated. I'm trying to find people who we haven't rated in a while. Let me look at the list. Oh, you know who we haven't rated in a while? We haven't rated Hal. We haven't rated Hal in a while. He's currently painting some minis right now. So I'm sending you guys from miniatures to minis. So let's go say hi to Hal. I've already posted a raid message, so I will see you guys in the Discord. For those of you who are in the Discord, I'll see you guys. Well, I mean, I'll be on the Discord chatting and whatnot, but like, next stream will be Saturday. Twilight Princess Crowd Control. Next Sunday will be hand cam with the RGM 79 light type gun cannon. Until then, good night, stay safe, and sweet dreams.